formulating his thoughts and feelings. Someone give me a random quote. Nice. I don't know. Oh. I'm crying. Oh.
Hello, Mr. Billy.
Oh, I'm in your way.
Greetings, Mr. Terrell.
How about that? Yeah, that's what the no sound redeem is for. Thank you very much. Yeah, okay. So nobody heard anything I said. That's fine. Why would I want people to listen to me? Alright, so yes, we've still got two things together and two curses, and I'll just have to deal with that as per usual. Now, what was I... Did I have a thing I was gonna do? No, we didn't find the toy in Venus, but we did do that. Okay, then we've got here. Dead. Alright, that's all done. That's done. I mean, out of the places I've unlocked. Mesquite is done. Completely. But I could always go back there just to kill KKK members again. That would feel good. Roswell. I've done that bit. the hammer itself. There's no missions here. Alright, I need to decode. Let's do the other Roswell one. Alright, we found them. Let's go get them. Roswell Downtown District. It's probably a bit different now.
What's up, everybody?
Hey! Oh look, KKK members!
No? Alright.
They're dead!
Okay, Blazkowicz.
Call back to an
Your
earlier
target,
episode of this
Commander
stream.
Jurgen Schlusser, motherfucker, is located in Speshie's mission.
Yeah,
control.
me Tomaton,
Unload the
I
Joe's
mute myself whenever I'm,
and
like,
take him down.
not meant to be talking.
This one from me. Grace out.
Oh, hello. Haha, I blew up his ass.
Got him.
Oh! Oh! Ah!
Zoe's asking, will it be okay for me to drop the call once I've eaten?
Not a problem. I endorse anyone coming here to witness the murder of Nazis.
Yeah. I get that, Eldritch Zoe. I've got, like, so many things I want to do, but don't feel I can right now, so I'm just like, you know, here it gives me someone to talk to, and talking about You know, a good subject, racket killing Nazis.
It's a good subject and something. It's an old-fashioned national pastime.
Yeah. That's one we should bring back.
Yeah, it's not one of the ones that we need to get rid of, like many of the other
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah, and it's wild to anyone who calls themselves a patriot, like a patriot in Britain. Odds are they don't support that pastime, and I'm like, why?
Yeah, it's one
Why
of the
is-
most patriotic things you can do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Like,
the person's still broadcasting an alarm. I need to go and kill them.
Yeah. No, you just pick up the you pick up the radio in one of these trucks and you say,
Send more Nazis.
I like it when fascists are not alive, says Zoe. Welcome to the club.
No, somewhere this way. Where are they? This way? No? This way. No. Where did they go? Alright, no, can't break in there that way. Not through there. Closer to them over here. How do I get inside? Ah!
Yeah.
Nope. There.
Yeah. Old-fashioned diner.
Fuck yeah, Blazkowicz. Can't have that Nazi motherfucker all up in
Jürgen Schlusser, very dead.
Yeah.
special shit. Grace out.
Oh, an upgrade kit.
Hooray.
Let's upgrade something. Right, pistol's fully upgraded. Sturmgewehr can get a marksman scope, which I don't really plan on using.
Yeah.
Machine pistol's fully upgraded. Schlockhammer could have the rotor, which allows me to fire 3 shells at a time. Kampf pistol could have the spring loader, which lets me fire 3 grenades rapidly. But because I've got rockets, it's actually a rocket launcher.
Just 3 rockets at a time.
Yeah. Diesel Kraftwerk could have the supercharge to fire 5 explosives at once. Or immediately set fire to the diesel when it leaves the barrel.
Yeah, I can't really give advice.
And hand grenade is fully upgraded. The hand grenade, which is
how the guns.
now simultaneously a frag grenade, an incendiary grenade, and an EMP.
Yeah.
Why have separate grenades, I guess? Why bother? Spring loader.
Madam Universe is doing her first Skyrim playthrough.
Well, we've all got to at some point.
We all have to start somewhere.
You know what? I quite like the idea of just firing a pile of rockets.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, let's keep looking around. The
Yeah.
Nazis are dead, but there's still stuff.
Yeah, still things to do. Is every Nazi dead yet?
No.
Did
I mean,
get
in this
back to
level,
one.
they're dead.
Well, yeah, but There are other levels.
Anyway, we got a letter from Super Spesh. Grace, if you're reading this, it means I've kicked the bucket. Hell, I know I wouldn't last long on this earth. The man will always want me gone. It's just how the man works, Nazi, human, or otherwise. But I want you to know this, Grace. I've loved you since the day I first laid eyes on you in FBI lockup. I know you don't believe in the whole mummy-daddy nuclear family thing, and I get where you're coming from. Don't want to argue about it. Since I'm dead, I guess you were right. I'll just say that our child was born out of love, and you're just going to have to love her for the both of us from now on. I don't ask for anything else but for you to love Abby every day with every fibre of your being for as long as you can. Do that for me. Yours, Super Spesh.
Hey, Blazkowicz.
Yeah.
Thanks for finding the letter from Super Spesh. I missed that crazy motherfucker. That's all. Grace out.
You're being asked to amp up the accent 10% so you sound
I
like
don't
Matt
know
Berry.
what you mean.
I don't know who Matt Berry is, so...
And we've got little cars.
Yeah. I have seen that video about the poor woodwork of Skyrim, though.
Yeah, it's very bad. Martians in Roswell. 29th of June, 1961, Roswell. The small city of Roswell has recently become the subject of widespread rumors that the area may have once been visited by alien life forms from Venus. Although these notions are absurd, the city officials seem unworried by the situation. Jim Ellington, a local bartender. Listen, I'm happy to sell beer to the citizens of Roswell, and I'm happy to sell beer to tourists. In fact, I'm just as happy to sell it to the aliens. It all started when an unidentified flying object crashed into the desert in 1947, not far from the city. Rumors began to spread about the nature of the craft and about Roswell. The German military has since investigated the rumors and found that it was nothing but a weather balloon. But some people just want to believe,
Nice approach.
and rumors kept spreading far wide across the American territories. As long as they're loyal to the Reich, believing in little green men is not a problem, said the Burgermeister of Roswell with a laugh during an interview over the phone this morning. Yeah, and you fished up a golf ball. Well done. I'm sure there's more of them in there. Alright, still a toy for Max in the level, I think, and we can't leave that behind.
Yeah, I 100% do not actually know who Matt Berry
Ooh,
is.
got a thing.
I'm just like looking at his IMDb and going, nope, doesn't ring a bell.
Super Special's note. Hey, Kitchen, it's the age of sauerkraut, man. Got a letter from the Food Inspection Agency. They got a new law coming requiring food joints to offer at least 50% authentic German cuisine. Now, I'd like to say fuck 'em, but I've also got into the habit of not being a corpse. So we better get on with it. I'll rework the menu. Better get it ready for the Victory Day Parade. Oh, by the way, I know you want to be with your family during the parade, so you go ahead and take a day off, buddy. I owe you big time for taking care of Dad's place when I was gone all those years. Spesh. Ooh, bread.
Bread.
Eat the bread.
How many breads have you eaten in your life?
A lot. And there's Alexander Tech.
Inventor of technology.
Yeah, they invented technology. We owe quite a lot to them. Thank you for your service, Mr. Tech. Oh, more gold. Oh. I don't know what I just ate, but I ate something.
Yeah. I do know some people whose dietary habits are something like that.
Ah, there's a very trustworthy looking man, Mark River.
I know I've done the joke already. Inventor of rivers.
Yep.
Inventor of flowing water.
They made, yeah, they made flowing water. Water didn't flow before that.
It's still.
Yeah, it was
They
just,
only had ponds.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, you ever seen stagnant water? That was all water. That was all water there was before this. Oh, a burger.
Burger?
Have a look at this burger.
It's a hamburger. Therefore, it is authentic German cuisine.
Yeah, it's a hamburger. Yeah, just some lettuce, some tomato, and burger in the bun. That's it. Lom. Well, there's some pretzels. That counts, right?
You got to break open the case so you can get to the delicious pretzel
And
on the
all
inside.
of these ice creams.
Oh, the ice cream flavors.
There's a lot of them.
I haven't had like ice cream in a long time. Had things with ice cream in them, like,
Yeah,
ice lollies and stuff.
Mm.
Just yeah.
just straight ice cream, not for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. These all look like something I'd want to try.
Yeah.
Like all of them.
Well, you're in luck, because now we're playing Ice Cream Shop Simulator.
Yeah. No, I've got to.
Hey, Zoe.
Got to get out of here. Hey, Zoe.
Don't do straight ice cream. Only
Don't mention
gay
it. I'm
ice
not
cream.
here. Don't worry about it. It's funnier if
What?
it's
You
funnier.
just show up out of nowhere.
It's funnier
Let's
if I
say
just
nothing.
silently sit in the background eating beans on toast
Yeah.
with the greatest risk I've ever taken in my life: cheese after being ill for 7 months.
Mmm. Dangerous.
This is genuine. This beans on toast is genuinely a dangerous meal.
Yeah, dangerous beans.
Mmm. Anyway, I didn't get a proper look around, so let's. Oh, let's stick some more helmets on me.
They only put one sort of beans on toast. Oh yeah, I'm having kidney beans on toast.
Ah, okay.
That's
probably
different.
cheaper at this point,
Yeah.
but like,
Yeah,
also
probably.
a bit weird.
It's a bit weird, but yeah, probably cheaper than haricot beans right now.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like,
Now I'm having the standard brand name beans,
Ah,
back in the day.
Branston.
tomato sauce.
Branston sauce.
Yeah, back in the day,
I'm deliberately not saying the brand.
beans
Yeah.
on toast was the poverty meal in Britain, and now it's like £1 a tin of it.
Yeah.
Mm.
It used to be
Oh,
pennies.
spam pisses me off. Fucking made a brand of himself, and I'm like, no, we're gonna cost fucking billions of pounds.
Yeah. Well, pork shoulder got
Pierce
more
Williams,
expensive.
inventor of stabbing.
Yeah, Pierce Williams, the inventor of piercing.
Hmm.
Nothing was penetrated ever before before they lived.
No, he is a hero. The
Yeah.
automaton is the new poverty meal in Britain.
Yeah, the
is nothing, which is accurate.
Yeah.
To be fair, there are some poverty meals that still exist. Things like
Toast sandwich.
toast sandwich, the things that people make fun of for being British food, rather than realizing that it's
It's a poverty
food
thing.
created out of desperation.
Yeah. So I'm thinking of
Like-
a couple of years back, some politician going, "Oh, when we leave the EU, some foods are going to be more expensive to get, like fish. So
Ah,
you know,
fish.
instead of
With-
fish and chips, you're going to have lobster and chips. It's like, how out of touch are you?
Also, we're an island nation.
We're an island nation. How the hell are we
How
running
would
out
we
of
run out of
fish?
fish? There's fish
We fished them
everywhere.
all. Look, we're gonna have to eat shittier fish.
And all of the, like, oh, instead of eating this, eat this, or like things that did not go together or that would be more expensive than the things they were replacing.
Anyway,
Ava Johnson,
yes,
inventor of
inventor of Johnson's. Anyway, I've
Yeah.
been informed I must
Yeah.
eat. So, just like we're talking about
Aren't you-
eating. So,
Aren't you glad that we can get cheap Arnold's Tam Tams everywhere in the UK now?
What the hell are those?
Boris Johnson literally tried to sell that as a thing that we would get easier.
basically,
after Brexit.
penguin
They are an
biscuits
Australian
that are
flat-
Australian.
Yeah.
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 So we're going
We
to
already
get
have penguin
something.
biscuits.
Yeah.
Nobody eats tam tams. It was like he was trying to be wrong.
Yeah. So I know a lot of you in chat will be Americans going, "Oh, our government sucks. We need to overthrow our government." Spare a thought for the British, who at this point should be out on the streets rioting.
Yes.
Not over the things a
Good.
couple of them were rioting over last year.
You know,
I mean, to be fair, in America, you should be rioting right now,
Yeah,
at
you
this
should
moment.
be. You should be
look,
on the
there should
street.
be a lot of rioting going on. The problem is I have weak legs, so I
Yeah.
can't riot.
Well, when
That
you only
helps.
saw one pair of footprints stomping on fascists' faces, it was because I was carrying you for extra weight while I was stomping on their faces.
Oh, the inside of the cinema where we haven't been.
Looks like the cinema.
Well, this
from
is
the
where I
movie.
am. Oh, yes, this does look an awful lot like the cinema from Inglourious Bastards, yes.
Yeah.
I thought it was just the energy, but like
No,
yeah, does have that.
it has resonances.
Same layout, yeah.
It's not, like, identical,
Not
but
identical,
it's
yeah, but
definitely
I'm
got a
looking at
lot
that
of
going,
inspiration
inside.
from the way that was laid out.
Yeah.
What a movie, though.
What a movie. If you want to see Hitler get shot repeatedly to death, that is a movie for you.
And if you're willing to settle, for as a Hitler substitute, sentence redacted.
Is that the movie's name? That sounds like an interesting movie.
Well, of course I'd find something like this in the recording studio.
I know they're doing the thing where they subvert existing symbolism, right?
Yeah.
Why the fuck would the Nazis just make their own version of the Beatles?
They didn't. If you read it, it actually is them.
Yeah. It's because Britain was occupied. And that is literally just the Beatles.
Yeah, that's the Beatles.
Except singing in
Except
German.
they've decided
right?
to be-
They're only allowed to
Except,
sing in German.
Nazi collaborators.
Yeah.
The Beatles and Nazi collaborators. I feel like,
Interesting.
much as many of the people in the Beatles are pieces of shit,
Yeah, I think the real Beatles, like in real life, have better standards than that. Like, not that they're flawless, but like.
Yeah, but here we
You know,
have the Beatles
alternate
raised in a
universe.
Nazi-occupied Britain.
Yeah. Yeah, from what I hear,
is-
like Ringo Starr's still fairly well regarded. Like,
Yeah,
he's a
I don't think he's
guy.
done anything massively shitty. Which is good
Yeah.
for the sake of my childhood.
yeah.
Oh,
I mean, I've recently coming to terms with. I've deliberately avoided the exact details because I couldn't cope
Yeah.
with them, but the recent stuff about Neil Gaiman has really hit me quite hard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get that.
that's hit a lot of us.
Because, like, you wouldn't know.
I'm never giving the man a
unless-
penny again, but that doesn't mean he can take away the
Yeah.
joy from me. Fuck him.
It's like, you can't say, oh, he was always a terrible writer. Because, no, he was a
No,
good writer.
yeah. Unfortunately, unfortunately, yeah, very. It's unfortunate, but really awful people can make good art.
Yeah. Like, I'm not going to give him a single penny again, too. It's like,
Like yeah.
he did not handle that gracefully. He kind of went silent and went, addressing my silence. It's like, you were the one who went silent. You could have apologized or explained or anything before this point, and you chose not to. Yeah. George Orwell. Don't get me started on George Orwell. And anyone who's saying, "Oh, it's just like 1984," they haven't read
They haven't read it.
1984.
By the way,
I have.
read it. By the
Yeah,
way.
read it. It is like,
I watched the movie
It's
and a
on the
stage
money.
play version of it.
yeah, but read
The
it.
stage play version was better.
Yeah, read it. It's not even long. Read
Yeah,
it.
it's not a terribly long book, but it is.
Um,
It's dismally depressing in
Yes,
a lot of
that's
ways.
true.
But it's like, oh right, yeah. It is like 1984 now, but not in the way these people are saying.
Yeah. Anyway, we've got a postcard. Emilia's postcard. May 16th, 1961. Good news, Ma! My new job was approved by the Ministry of Employment. I start tomorrow. It's at a factory constructing nuclear missile warheads. I moved into the inner city of Denver because I couldn't afford the old house. New owners were nice. Germans. Else and Axel, and they had a son and a daughter who were just the cutest little things. My new boss is American. Very wealthy, from what I hear the ladies at the barber shop say. Always been on the good side with the Germans. He told me how grateful we should be for the Germans for getting rid of the moral rot in society. Gave me a lot to think about. Guess I'm rambling a bit. Thank you for your letter, Ma. Will you send me a picture of this German fella you wanted me to meet? Sounds like a catch. Hugs and kisses. Emilia. Oh boy.
Yeah, hold on. I'm backtracking.
Yeah.
But I think I've been thinking about with these sort of alternate Nazi futures, which seemed very popular for a while. This being one of the better ones, from what I've gathered, is that it's very much like there's a degree of buying into Nazi propaganda with them. Admittedly, this one kind of avoids that by accidentally implying that Jewish people actually do have a secret magical technology thing, which is not the best, but at least well-intentioned.
Yeah, it's not the best, but it was used to make it so the Nazis never made anything.
Yeah.
And all the
it
super
is
science
better
was...
than making the Nazis actually competent, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Which is the problem of a lot of them. But also it's just a thing of like, I don't know, it becomes more like, I know it's got to be for spectacle because it's a visual medium, but like, I think if the Nazis won World War II, things would be about the same, except we'd be taught about the Holocaust less.
Yeah. So,
you know?
Yeah.
Maybe more people would believe it happened.
There would be big differences, but like, I don't think that they'd bother with this level of shit.
Yeah.
You know?
Like, yeah.
There's a level of exaggeration that comes with the genre.
Spectacle there, like, for the most part, like, Germany under their rule looked a lot like Germany did in the years before and after. Like, in the same way that, Oh, sorry. God, I don't want to talk over...
Yeah, I'll just get this out of the way.
Alright.
1 year until the Great Changeover Day. 4th of July, 1961, Washington. A year from now, German will be the official spoken language of the American territories, as well as the next step to secure the new American order. Thanks to our beloved Führer, the flawed and inferior English language will forever be replaced by a language that is not only much more elegant, but also significantly more efficient. All burghers of the American territories are advised to apply for German language lessons immediately. There will be a mandatory German language test for all burghers, which will ensure a place within the wonderful community of the Greater Reich. Any burghers who fail the German language test will get another chance in the mandatory re-education camps, which have opened across the country to the benefit of all citizens within the American territories. By 1963, English will be completely phased out and illegal to use.
You see, this thing, it's very good at conveying in a cartoonish way the sort of oppression they're doing, and the drop of the camps thing is.
You need to have that in this kind of medium, because it's like that is not the world that, like. So in the real world, like, life under oppressive governments isn't like major visual change. It's not like that everything suddenly goes darker and you see their symbols everywhere and Like,
step across the border, it's Mexico now. Everything's gone orange.
yeah, it's not like there's a filter over the country now, but like, under, people running the country can still be completely horrible, but you wouldn't directly see it. You just go, well, I'm seeing some effects. It's not everything though, so I guess it's not like it is on TV.
And then, and that's why these sort of visual changes wouldn't happen in real life, is because that draws attention to it. They do subtle things slowly over time,
Yeah. So,
like the replacement of the language, I don't think they'd do that.
Yeah.
Much as it's a great metaphor for oppression and control via how you can speak. And I do actually like that they're lying about German being a better language in some aspects, as chat has pointed out. Because of course they would. They're looking for any excuse to do the thing they want to do anyway. They will lie. Nazis are liars. But like, never trust a Dalek,
never trust the Dalek.
But you do get things like, introducing idea to schools. Like, they'll find some excuse to do it, and it'll seem reasonable at the time, and then it will come through, and everyone will be like, well, guess that wasn't worth fighting against. And then around 50 things down the line, things have become a lot worse, but you don't notice the differences, because that just feels like how it's always been,
Yeah. Anyway, to continue. Victory Day Parade, biggest in history. 4th of July 1961, Roswell. The Burgomaster of Roswell said today that the Victory Day Parade planned in Boswell will be the biggest in the history of the city. Since the city was liberated by our beloved Führer from the oppressive capitalist dictators in Washington, the city has been celebrating Victory Day every 4th of July, just like everyone else across the American territories. I usually buy myself one of those salty pretzels and watch the might of our German protectors as they march on by, says Jack Childress, a 45-year-old store owner. I tried to get a glimpse of the Panzerhunden, but you gotta find a good spot for that with all those people coming out to watch the parade. How fucking dreadful.
Yeah, Automaton, it would be a bit like that, but you would also get the... So one of the things that I say, like, oh, I know you've not read 1984 to people about is the specific, the language in it, the ingsoc, doublethink and doubles speak, and,
doublethink and thought crime and...
Yeah, thought crime, like, not a lot of people who are complaining about, oh, everything's woke now, like, not all of them seem to get what this, like, language does indeed shape how you think. And, going, oh, well, you have to call people these things, like, in a negative sense. Like, they're saying, oh, no, I'll call them these, like, horrible criminals instead of, like, saying just words that exist now is, okay, it's you limiting that language. Like, words do shape how you think. And it's, like, censorship and like, the specific words that are chosen to refer to things. Like, when you see the British papers last year saying, oh, British patriots concerned about legitimate issues, it's like, oh, you mean the racist terrorists rioting in the streets?
Yeah, those ones.
And it's like, when you choose not to use those words, you are shaping a narrative. That is a whole driving theme of 1984. Yeah.
Trust in Brother TV star awarded. 4th of July 1961, Los Angeles. Marcus Amick, who plays Ronnie in the hit comedy show Trust in Brother, was awarded the Star of Moral Courage by the Ministry of Public Affairs today for informing on his father, James Amick. James had for years been anonymously writing political essays against the glorious New American Order policy of the regime. In the show, Marcus's character Ronnie is a child who sometimes slips into deviant behavior and is informed on by his older brother Dale. Like his character's big brother Dale, Marcus is a perfect example of how citizens with moral courage should act, said Harold Ackerman, director of the Ministry of Public Affairs for the American Territories. Patriotic Americans of the American Territories will not betray the fatherland, even if it concerns one of their relatives. Bravo, Marcus! His father will now be sent to a political re-education camp, after which he will get his chance to be reunited with his family. I hope that when he returns he'll be a better father to his family and to the Reich, said Marcus during the ceremony. Oh god, yeah. How many of you have actually seen Heil Honey, I'm Home?
I've seen clips from it.
I've seen it.
Yeah.
I've seen the whole thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
And that won't take very long, admittedly.
No,
but
there was
Yeah, just one episode.
there was like one episode and that was it.
Number of episodes, 8, brackets, 7 unaired. If
Yeah.
I recall, it was pulled from the broadcast mid-episode.
Like,
I can't remember if that's actually the case.
I don't think it was.
how it got that far.
I think it got broadcast, but then obviously someone, people looked at it. I mean, how did it get that far?
It caused controversy when broadcast, and it's been called perhaps the world's most tasteless comedy.
Yeah, it's
I'm getting this mixed up with something
absolutely
else.
absurd
Mid-episode.
how it even friggin' happened.
That would have been turn on, wouldn't it? Turn it on.
Okay, I'm not finding anything. We're gonna leave here. I've got to kill more Nazis.
Yeah. There was a comedy sketch show from the 60s called Turn On, which was so bad it was indeed cancelled in the middle of its first episode. And that's what I'm getting mixed up with. Heil Honey, I'm Home, which got one episode, and wisely they decided never to broadcast the other 7 of them.
Yeah. I mean, some wisdom had to eventually make itself known, because God knows there wasn't any during the production. Like, it got to the point where it had been filmed. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where do we feel like going? Manhattan? New Orleans? Or Venus? What are we feeling?
Automaton, I don't think it was a tax dodge.
I mean, that would be too on the nose, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Alright. Me Tomlinson has said New Orleans. We're going to New Orleans. Now, either we're going to the Lakeview or to the Wall. Well, we do like to put Nazis up against the wall.
Pew pew.
Yeah. Apparently they planned 11 episodes. 8 were recorded. There was even going to be a story arc about Hitler's secretive attempt to kill his Jewish neighbors. And I'm like, why did you think this was a good idea?
Oh, the link broke because of the
Okay.
because of the
Okay.
apostrophe.
Okay. I need to just.
Yeah.
I thought the point was that they would learn that they were being horrible bigots and learn to be better people. Like
No.
that's
No.
no.
No?
The message is that
The message is that
romantics.
Jesus.
the message
fucking
is
Christ.
Well, actually, it was a satire of appeasement, is what the creator was saying, and everyone's going like, "Man, we thought the like crassness was intentional, like it was meant to be awful, like you were making a point there, but you just weren't."
Wow, it's like
Unlike the pilot episode, the other episodes had animated opening titles, similar in nature to those of Bewitched.
I'm playing Teenage Exocolonist, and I'm having a nice day with my friends
Yes.
who are 12 because I am also 12.
For a second, I thought you were talking about us, and I'm like, ah.
Listen, Blazkowicz. Uber Commander Otto Ackerman is
Zoe,
located
I have something to
somewhere
tell you.
inside the
I am
wall.
not 12 years
Security's
old.
tightened up since last time.
And
Maybe try and find
wait, that's not that's a good thing. I don't want to be friends with 12-year-olds.
yeah, children suck.
I mean, look, I will be friendly with a child. I will be nice to a child. I will try to be a good person to
True,
a child.
but
I
you
don't
shouldn't
want them
trust
to
a
be my
child.
best friend. I don't trust them.
Shouldn't trust a child. They don't know how to be trustworthy yet.
Like, you just treat children like people.
Yeah.
So be terrified of them. Okay.
No. I'm like, man, how is everyone getting this wrong?
I mean, if I'm treating children like I'm treating people, it's stay away from them because they're dangerous.
Yeah. Man, the thing is, I'm not an extrovert at all, but people keep assuming I am, like a...
Do they assume that because you're soft-spoken?
No, extrovert is like someone who's
No, I
good
mean,
with...
they think you're an introvert, I mean.
No, people don't think I'm an introvert because I'm
Die.
prone to talking a lot, and I actually do go out and do all of this politics stuff and hang around with a lot of people. And ended up being like better at public speaking than I have any reason to.
I found a door and now there are Nazis.
I don't have 16 discrete girlfriends. I have 2 girlfriends. There is a difference there.
Yeah, that's
You
different.
managed to get 2? Where'd you find them? Girlfriend store?
No, on Tank server mostly, just because. Yeah.
That's the girlfriend store. Don't worry about it.
Should we inform Pank that their server is now the girlfriend store?
No.
No, it's funnier that way.
Ah, okay.
I mean, in fairness, one of these came out of a Game Aids Blood Bowl tournament, and it's just like, you know, when you're hanging around to the same people and talking about games and stuff, then
Yeah, I hear you.
That stuff happens, and hopefully nothing will go wrong ever.
it's not even a secret. I'm sort
Dating a
of
bunch
in
of people, yeah.
relationships with 2 people. Only 2 people, not a huge amount of them. Like,
Sorry, my brain farted and I was like, not a huge amount of 2 people? How much of them?
I'm not even gonna get into that.
Oh, jeez. Oh, what's this? It's a thing I can't go through. Okay. Oh, hello.
Yeah. But no, people apparently assume I'm an extrovert who loves partying and hanging out with friends and stuff, and I'm like, I don't.
Why?
because they only see me for limited amounts of time in which I am hanging around a lot of people.
Actually, to be fair,
and not realizing I stay at home to recover from that.
People in like short amounts of time do make similar judgment calls about me. Like, I can be quite boisterous, but no, I'm an introvert. Ooh, is that a nice hole? Hole!
This hole was made for me.
I'm
Come
back
out the other
outside again.
side, perfectly circular. Yeah.
You know, every time I go through one of those holes, I keep thinking about that guy who got pressed into a industrial machine, the tube the size of a CD, and survived. I keep thinking of that's what's happening to Blazkowicz every time. But then he just sort of reinflates. Wait,
Blazkowicz snake form.
What do we got here? Jimmy's postcard. July 1946. I hope you're proud of me now, Papa. Tomorrow we ship off to Scotland for the big fight. I will do my duty to protect this great country for you and Mama. When I get back, I hope you'll look me in the eye and call me a man. Jimmy. Good going, Jimmy. Fighting Nazis.
Yes, me Tomaton, that is correct.
Alright, I'm going back in. Ooh. Oh, I can't go in there.
Scots. Damn those Scots. In fairness, the right wing of Scottish politics is insane in ways you could not begin to fathom.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with that myself, so...
Not necessarily that they're, like, significantly worse, just that it's weird.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were getting at.
Involving Alex Salmond, who I think is dead now, unless I'm getting him confused with another Scottish politician, but, like, he did a lot of very weird and very specific crimes.
No.
Anyone goes, well, he's not that right wing. I mean, by the standards of some other countries, maybe not, but man.
Remember how the shifts of the Overton window are a
No.
thing.
Get in the hole.
Oh my god, how can you... I am shocked that BJ can fit in that hole.
He's got a weird thing on that compresses his body down. And if you don't get out of there quick enough, you suffocate.
Terrific. He holds his breath to get through the hole.
Yeah, holds it really, really a lot. Like, a lot.
Oh, the bleach is small and flat.
Die. You die.
So I thought you meant us.
No!
Anytime, you need to watch all our streams at the same time. In fact, you need to guest on all of them at the same time.
Yeah, you gotta be on
I'm watching
all
three.
of them.
Hank, the secret is you don't actually have to watch us all at the same time. You don't have to guest on all of them at the same time. You can, like,
No, they should.
You don't have to split yourself that far. Friends.
No, I think that they should literally divide themselves into. Oh, sorry.
Divide themselves into 3 pieces. Quite literally. Physically become 3 beings.
Yeah. Hank, commission fan art. Well, I guess it wouldn't be fan art. Commission art of yourself.
Oh, sorry, Pank.
Possibly.
Committing my
Sorry,
cases.
Pank. Ronald Reagan is already dead.
Yeah.
That happened 2 streams ago.
Cross that off your objective list.
Damn. Just
That
like when I
scene
missed
was.
the death of Margaret
I
Thatcher.
absolutely loved seeing Hitler as a shit, doddering, senile old fart
Shot
who shot Ronald
man.
Reagan in the face for believing he was a Jew.
Listen, 3 Panks dressed in like the same way as Cerberus from Helltaker. Make it happen. Pank Cerberus.
Well, this is the thing, actually. My fiance has actually pointed out. Maybe we should be saying Jewish people.
Maybe. Alright, if that is.
Yeah.
If that is.
Yeah. I mean, she is Jewish.
Well,
so
then that is
I'm
the
assuming
primary
that.
source I would take such a suggestion from.
Yeah. Yeah. And you know, I want to kiss her on the mouth constantly. At all
Okay.
times.
That's valid.
That's
This isn't really
perfectly
relevant.
valid. No, but it is a valid thing.
I should make out with my wife on Hitler's grave.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I thoroughly encourage it.
So the thing is, like, Hitler's grave isn't like a tourist spot or anything.
Well,
It's
yeah,
a car.
No, it's a car park.
Yeah,
He literally just paved over the bunker that he killed himself in.
yeah, left him
He
there.
just went, yeah, we're making this a car park. No memorial, nothing.
Yeah,
Oh,
because they didn't
We're
want
not
it to be a
It's
place
not going
of
to be a pilgrimage.
effectively pilgrimage for neo-Nazis. They did not want that.
Yeah,
And it was the correct choice.
it was.
Yeah.
The only
But also,
better
it means
choice
that if we
would be-
rent a car, we can fuck in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can fuck in the car over Hitler's body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Wouldn't that be
That's right.
fantastic?
Well,
In
either
fact,
way,
I
it's not
thoroughly
great,
recommend
so-
it.
Yeah.
Let's just gather up everyone we know and all go.
Listen, you should.
and have a killing Hitler sex party,
Yes,
one might
we
say.
can-
I was
we could
gonna say,
have-
like Georgie's role-playing game is perfect. Yeah, like,
I
that's the
suppose,
finale.
yeah, we could literally break out the rule book.
Yeah.
I keep calling it sex party, I mean fuck party. I'm not trying to misname your game.
Pag, it's not a
thing is,
command because
I-
that is a really fucking long way of writing it. And also, I don't have a command for it. But what I can do, what I
Link it, or you
can do,
show the trailer for it. And
yeah, I
think
can
you
do
did a
that easy.
fantastic job on that trailer.
I can do that right now.
The editing is immaculate.
I'm gonna do it immediately. I need to get out of this game.
Kill this Nazi immediately.
All right.
So there you have it.
There we do.
Did your game crash?
Yes.
George? Oh no, I'm Genuinely sorry about that.
Mid mission. Well, I'll just have to kill Nazis again.
Yeah, kill Nazis.
I
until you
watched a
shut up,
video on
man.
Emilia Perez recently, and that movie is just. They needed a trans writer on staff. Supposedly, the trans actress they did cast is a piece of shit, from what I gathered, because you're not immune to being a piece of shit because you're trans. Turns
True.
out I could be awful, and also just a load of stuff. It's just not a very good movie. The music isn't fun to listen to or catchy. Like, even if it wasn't for the offensive misrepresentation of its subject matter, which is only good by comparison to other worse movies about trans people, it's just bad. It's just not very good.
Mm.
And that's sad.
Have you seen the response movie? That
No,
somebody in
unfortunately I haven't,
Mexico
but that is
did.
a very funny idea.
Oh, that one.
It happened. It's very funny.
Yeah.
Like, everyone is aggressively French, and everyone has moustaches and berets, and there's like a million billion Remy the Rats over everybody.
Yeah. Everyone's
Yeah.
being ratatouilleed.
And they're just high, and it's just very funny. And takes the absolute piss out of the movie and its production. Anyway, let's continue. Let's see where I need to also send it back to you. It's not an issue. Let's do that. Oh, and I need to make sure that the chat is visible. Alright, we're back here in New Orleans.
Listen, Blazkowicz. Uber Commander Otto Ackerman is located somewhere inside the wall. Security's tightened up since last time. Maybe try and find an alternate route inside. Grace out.
Okay, got some big guns ready to go. Actually, I should check out my perks list. See what I need to be doing to be more efficient at killing. Alright, throwing hatchets at people. Stealth takedowns. Kill one single a single commander. Kill commanders before they activate the alarm. So that's again, that is another stealth one. Kill people while using constrictor harness. That kind of requires them to be next to one of those constrictor holes. Otherwise, it's not very. Otherwise, you can't do it. Use grenades. Ram people. Explosives. Electrical stuns. Stunning mechanical enemies with electrical damage and destroying them while encapped. Taking reduced damage from laser weapons is nice. Throwback grenades. No. Kill enemies while tall with my go-go gadget legs. Okay, I can do that. So there's some of these that kind of require me to remain stealthed.
Yeah.
So,
stealth is
I will use it up until stealth breaks. Then I will try for the more loud things.
Now you just like put in like put the thought of something in my head, and it's Inspector Gadget, Nazi Hunter.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
I think he'd be up for that.
Yeah. You know, just make a game where you're playing as Inspector Gadget and you're just slaughtering wave upon wave of, like, you know, Nazis
Yeah.
with your various gadgets.
With your various gadgets in a very buffoonic way.
Yeah, deliberately making them the butt of the joke.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the postcard that I found last time. I don't think I found anything else, because I didn't really explore out here all that much. I should do that. You saying stuff, Zoe?
Oh no, sorry, I've gone silent like a muppet.
Muppets aren't silent.
Yeah.
They're aggressively not.
Depends on the muppet.
I mean, I guess so. Are there any Muppets whose whole thing is that they're not actually, that they're actually really quiet?
The one behind you. Right now.
I mean, I wouldn't be
Not
too...
assassin.
You know, I would actually be somewhat comforted if there was a Muppet right behind me right now.
I mean, Beaker's thing that is that he just goes... right?
It's not silent, you just can't understand them.
We can't, but they
Oh,
can.
you
Yeah.
can't. We can.
You saying you are a Muppet?
To be fair, like, there's a command on Tank's channel for throwing, like, plush toy versions of me at Tank,
Yes.
and I've commissioned art, like, a 3D model of myself as that plush, but, like, no, I'm not.
I mean, yes, one of the best clips I ever made of Pag's channel was the one where that redeem broke.
Yeah,
And just kept throwing you plushes of you at Pank endlessly.
I know that I've posted, where is it? This one.
It should be possible to actually bring that up with a command. I just don't know what the command is.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know
really
what
like
Sidekick's
friend
command
Emerald
for doing a
Arts, like,
specific clip is.
made this very cute plush. Which, in fairness, like, I commissioned.
Yeah.
Is this... Hang on, I'm gonna check if the link works before... No, it's not.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So I can't go in there this time.
Let's go.
So yeah, it's Tube.
Oh, okay, that just makes a downloadable version of it, so I should probably delete.
Yeah. You have the authority. You have the ability to do so.
I have the ability, but I can only pin it. Let's go into moderator mode just to delete my own post, so that people don't.
Mm.
Als ich ihn zuletzt sah, war er so glücklich über seine
Does he click
Modelleisenbahn,
it
die er
before
zum
it goes?
Geburtstag bekommen hat.
Oh, well,
Am Bahnhof Zoo,
I appear to have
großer-
downloaded it. That's weird.
Oh no, that's why I'm trying
That's
to delete it.
Ich habe das Gefühl, dass die
How do I moderate?
I stopped it, don't worry.
Wir sollten mit ihnen den Boden aufwischen, findest du nicht auch?
Ja,
I blame Discord for that one.
Well, I don't know how to delete posts.
Also, me not paying attention.
Well, Zoe, you are also a moderator. You could also handle that.
Yeah, I don't actually know if I... Do I...
We can
I
do
don't
it.
know how to get rid of it, apart from by... Oh, here we go. I can apparently...
You
delete
can
it.
just ban me from the channel.
No!
but you can't delete the post.
Urge? No, that doesn't seem to do it. You cannot time out moderator Mary Rabbit unless you're the owner of this channel.
Yeah, I'm immune to that. Anyway,
What
I guess you'd have to download that.
We
I don't know
just
how to get rid of it.
made Sir the message was no longer on the screen.
Ah, too slow.
Gotcha.
Eh?
I misspelled message. Hashtag Mesa.
And we
You
posted
posted
the image.
again!
It's not this. This isn't the video. This is the image.
Okay, that's the image. Good, correct. Powerful.
Like I was posting the like rotating her. Yeah. I kind of have like next to no money right now, otherwise I'd be commissioning more art.
Yeah.
Orthography is overrated. Sorry, my brain just stumbled over your name for a second there. Weird, see me in chat. Oh.
No? No? Alright, I'm going into the hole.
Time to go in the hole. Surprise!
Cease to impress, Blazkowicz. Pack it up and come on home. Grace out.
Yeah.
Alright, that was an opportunity where I could have used the stabbing people from in here, but I
I
failed,
turn to
so...
the camera and I say, "It's me. I'm the one rotating the rabbit."
Alright, Commandant Sauer's note. Herman, 7 zones are now marked as no-go due to heavy radiation from the terrorists' atom bomb attack. Oberkommandant Ackerman has ordered a quarantine protocol ensuring Zone 5C keeps within acceptable radiation levels. Ground surfaces and exterior walls are chemically cleaned as we speak, and no one enters without a dosimeter. This will be our base of operations while securing all equipment and confidential material. Your duty is to remain within the wall and report radiation levels each hour. With a grid of measurements, you can stay on top of how the radiation spreads and protect the integrity of the base's quarantine. Oh, and apparently all the surviving ghetto halflings escaped with the terrorists to their boat Eva's Hammer, so there's probably no need to waste any bullets. Commandant Sauer. Right, let's steal all their stuff. General Engel's e-post. From General Irene Engel to all_senior_military. Date 18th of July 1961. All. We caught him. Like a worm wriggling at the end of our hook, the biggest manhunt in history has ended. Shortly I will be interviewed on the Jimmy Carver's show. There will be parties arranged so you may watch television show live. I wish to thank you all for the deed in tracking down Terror Billy. Soon, the terrorists will be defeated. They will scurry like rats, like headless chickens without their degenerate leader. Frau Engel. Oh. I found the toy for Max. Hooray! General Engel orders humanitarian aid action for New Orleans. 22nd of July 1961. Washington. For years, New Orleans has served the American territories as a place where people can re-educate themselves to better serve the society of the Greater Reich. However, after Hurricane Greta devastated the city last September, health hazards and famine have struck the poor detainees living there. In a swift response to the ongoing situation, General Engel ordered that the humanitarian aid action teams, HART, would be sent into the city. Someday, I believe New Orleans will rise up and become a prosperous city that celebrates our beloved Führer, the cultural values of the Greater Reich and all its people, said General Engel in a televised speech to the American territories. check. Uh, how does anyone get anywhere around here? Thought there was still someone around. Well, now there isn't. Unless there is. Gotta make sure. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Are there any more around? Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that.
Yeah. What's this thing you can do? Bonk.
Bonk.
Finding the Pegasus boots was the biggest boon to the resistance. Now you can run at walls to crack them open if they're already damaged.
Yeah. It's great.
I don't think they ever put them in any of the 3D Zeldas, probably because it'd be ridiculous.
I would have liked him in Breath of the Wild, let me tell you.
Yeah. Just move in a straight line, non-stop, until you hit a wall.
Would love that. Fantastic. Just run across the plains of Hyrule. Oh, not what I was... I don't even know what I'm looking for at this point. I think I've found everything. Yeah.
Like, I've definitely seen... No, sorry.
Yeah. What?
I've definitely seen the Rock's Feather in, like, ROM hacks of the N64 Zeldas. I've just never seen Pegasus Boots. And I've seen some crazy ROM hacks in those games.
Yeah. We've I think we've exhausted what we need there.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at our nice wall of people who need to die. Still got a few names on here. But the rest are dead, at least.
Ready to get going, Blazkowicz?
Put your Enigma codes in the Enigma machine and get cracking.
Alright, let's find someone else to kill. Let's go back to New Orleans. Not New Orleans.
It's there.
I mean Manhattan.
Alright.
I was thinking about going back to Manhattan.
Alright, I should go take my pills.
Oh fuck.
Back in a minute.
Fuck. No.
A good pill.
Alright. We've located them. On with more, you know, killing. Killing of people that need killing. So there's a toy and a person. Alright. I don't know what you mean, Meat Automaton. I'm just saying that Nazis in America should be killed.
I think Nazis are bad.
Yeah.
Blazkowicz, Nazi Uber commander Walter Hauser is located somewhere around this area. The intel we have is that he's tasked with deploying search drones in the Harbor District. You know what you gotta do, Blazkowicz. Grace out.
Alright,
Aus erster Hand. Weber. Du kennst doch Weber. Er hatte Wachdienst bei einem der...
Oh, that's... Any more? The problem with this incredibly massive, broken, twisted landscape of post-nuclear devastation is Max's toy could be anywhere.
Be anywhere.
There's so many places it could be.
I guess we'll have to keep killing people and just checking everywhere until we find it.
Yeah. We'll just check everywhere, and when we find people in the everywhere, we kill them.
That means it's somewhere you've not been, so you need to kill them to mark your progress. Pretty standard way of finding toys. Go gadget legs.
That is not actually a place I can go, apparently.
Is that an invisible wall?
Invisible wall!
Shame.
I mean, yeah, normally you'd go to this place before you get them.
Yeah.
Before you get the big legs. But you are able to come back, so...
Yeah, it's like... Haven't you ever heard of Castlevania? Or Metroid? Or Metroidvania? Or There's no, like...
Castle Troid?
Castle Troid? I was gonna say, but then I'm like, no,
it does sound ridiculous, but I think it fit the structure of the sentence you were saying.
Yeah, Castleoid.
You know, I think about Castleoid and I just think person who is a castle.
So it's a Metroidvania, but you are the castle. You're like, elaborate, and I'm like, no.
Gold! Ah!
Gold. There has to be one of those, like, form and content. What are they called? You know, the charts that are like something purist and, you know, something radical.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
One of those, but for like things that are like definition of Metroidvania, and it's like going to the store is a Metroidvania.
Yeah. I'm sure that is at some point on one of those.
My favourite Metroidvania is... I can't think of a funny joke.
Yeah,
I started a sentence.
You were well, that's fair. I mean, what are we, professionals? No.
No, clearly not.
At least one of these. I think there's more, but whatever.
Oh, is that something? No, it isn't.
All dating simulators are Metroidvanias. Yeah.
I'm sure there's some preposterously tortured logic that could be used to justify that.
Man, all of these are just stupid sets of axes, so I'm not even gonna bother.
Yeah.
Like, that's one of them, whatever.
Give me your ammo. I need it to kill your compatriots. Not that they wouldn't turn on their compatriots in a second if they thought they had to.
Yeah.
Or if they wanted to. Hey, remember how in Wolfenstein, The New Order, there was early on a guy who was like bigged up as this big deal guy, and you capture him and intimidate him a bit, and he immediately gives up all of his secrets, and then you cut him into pieces?
Yeah. Fun times.
God, it's almost like they were a huge coward.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about accurate.
I keep finding Nazis when I keep wandering around. It's like they're all in hidey holes.
Yeah, it's like being on Twitter.
Oh, hello. There's some gold. Oh, it's a baton. That's why it's giving us angle.
Of the local newspapers, like, all but one of them had articles in their website saying, "Oh yeah, we're just leaving Twitter." Like, it's so it's worse than useless, and just one of them, like, their article says, "We are leaving quote unquote cesspool Twitter," and it's like the actual editor of the paper saying that in the article. It's like, yeah, it's a cesspool. Why would you want to be there? There's no useful information.
It is of no use or value.
And just saying, hey, everyone leave Twitter.
I mean, to be fair, the only value it now holds is seeing who's still there.
Yeah.
I've left my account locked so it can't get stolen by people, but like,
Yeah, same.
Deliberately avoided going on the fucking place.
Yeah, I just ran like a mass deletion thing on mine and left like the five posts on it most offensive to Elon Musk, and that's it. And then I just locked it because I'm like, I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, I deleted all of mine and kept the accounts open and just filled them with insulting statements to Elon. All of which are true.
I will occasionally go in to try to poison the well, but that's about it.
That well is thoroughly poisoned at this point.
Yeah.
There's
mostly
nothing down the well, but
mostly I'm trying to poison Grok specifically.
Yeah, no, they've already trained it on archive of our own. It's poisoned, trust me.
Oh Jesus God.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Yeah. Have you seen the? It's easy to get the AI acting like a fox boy or whatever it was.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
And I'm not going to quote any more of that because if you've seen it, you know, and if you haven't, I don't want to like.
That's a customer service AI as well.
Yes, yes, it is.
Oh God.
And they were doing the equivalent of.
Inflate you big and round.
But like, it was replying to him, going, "Yeah, this is what the AI was created for."
Oh, okay. So the reason I was wandering around there so much, just to be clear, is this. The first gold in the level hasn't been collected, but these ones have, and we found them like just out here.
So it must be.
So it has to be before that. So it's somewhere out here. I didn't check over here fully. I'll just do one last little look, and then we'll go and kill some Nazis.
Yeah.
A little break from gold hunting. to kill Nazis. As we all should.
As you all should.
God damn it, Blazkowicz, I swim faster than you. Alright, maybe that's not saying anything, because, like, I did compete locally.
Yeah. You sunk all of your points in swimming.
I did. I'm like a Deus Ex speedrun character.
Yeah, JC Denton in that one video.
Swimming. To be fair, if you watched the this year's run on GDQ of Deus Ex, they did actually put Master into swimming.
Yeah.
And they actually did need to for speedrun reasons.
They're really stupid reasons, let's be fair.
Yes, they're stupid, but they're legitimate.
Yeah, if you're playing it normally, you'll get like no utility out of it. The only reason to do it is to get to some places just slightly quicker.
Mm. Yeah, because there's very few times you actually have to swim, actually. Ever. Oh, more ammunition, thank you. Ooh. 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 I don't remember. I did not see that last time I was here.
Oh, no, you did.
So what's up here?
I'm assuming that both of you have played through Deus Ex 1.
Oh yeah, I have.
Yeah.
No, but I'm aware of the plot. Don't worry.
Yeah. I'm just like, it's a great game to stream, though. It's like one of the earliest games you could really call an immersive sim.
Mm.
Yeah, I bought a disc copy of it years ago and never got around to it, which proves that it's not Steam that's the reason I'm bad at getting to games. It's just my brain.
Yeah, same. ADHD gang.
Yeah. I bought it on the recommendation of a YouTuber I hated after a few months from buying that game.
Listen, it's a good game. Don't let
It
that.
is.
It's a good game. Bad
Right.
people can have good opinion. Oh yeah, no, earlier I was going to say, like, there's a ton of art by really talented people who are also pieces of shit.
Yes.
Like, I was going to give examples.
Oh, well, you can, now that we've looped back around.
Think any. I forgot what it was. It was like, oh yeah, Ghostbusters. That was what I was going to do.
Oh,
Like, okay, I'm not saying the creators of Ghostbusters are
Not all of them.
shitty
Some
necessarily,
of
but
them.
okay,
I mean,
fair.
are we just going to talk
But
about Bill Murray?
Bill Murray in particular. He knows what he did.
I've lost track of when the culture has changed their minds on whether they like Bill Murray or not. But yeah.
I mean, well, noted giant Ghostbusters fan Pank still seems to hate them.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they would.
I started streaming it.
I'm assuming there's good
episodes
enough
of
reason, but like,
the real Ghostbusters cartoon for me and a couple of other people, including Eldritch. So just the other day when my insomnia was really bad.
I'm just a sucker for any supernatural TV show, but like Ghostbusters in particular is an interesting one because it's one of those things where it's a very good movie with very weirdly conservative politics.
Yeah,
like the bad guy is an environmental protection agency guy, and there's kind of, and it can in fact be good fun art and also kind of weirdly right-leaning in a way that a lot of people don't seem to acknowledge.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah. Like, to be fair, that's not the thing people like about the film.
No.
It really is.
But like, I'm thinking of things like The Exorcist, a movie that basically everyone seems to love, but is about Christianity being undeniably real.
Yeah.
And
I mean, that
the
comes with
solution to your
territory of horror
problems.
movies.
Yeah, that's the whole Exorcism
fundamental
genre to a
horror
degree.
movies. So yeah, someone is
And
a
it's like-
huge horror fan.
Yeah, and it kind of
I should
ruined
watch this.
Reagan's actress's spine forever.
That's real easy.
Oof.
Yeah, the all the wire work and stuff they had to do.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's named a child to make your movie, and that's
Jesus.
you shouldn't do that. To say
Yeah.
the least.
That sucks.
It does.
Yeah. Like, there's no amount of art that's worth doing that.
No.
Like, a child cannot
Yeah.
meaningfully go, yeah, I wanted to do this.
Because they're
No.
a child. They can't.
They're a child.
Yeah.
Like, if an adult does that as like they sign a contract and they're like doing stunts, and you have someone on set to watch them, that's, at a stretch, possibly, but like, you'd still have to take responsibility for, ruining their spine forever, which is not something you should be doing on any set. Yeah.
Alright, there are Nazis nearby.
Yeah, you pull Sting from its sheath and it glows in the presence of Nazis.
Oh, a star card.
They're
Of
just detectable
Sebastian
by
Hoff.
goblins. Is it goblins?
I believe it was orcs and goblins that
Yeah,
Sting
probably.
reacts to. Because yeah, I think it works on. I
Yeah,
think it
why not?
reacts to both.
Yeah, they tend to get lumped together. in
So
all fantasy
that makes it
settings.
kind of a really racist sword.
Yeah.
It's like, they're around. I hate them.
I mean, it's not the sword. Like,
Alright, it's the
sword
people who
don't
made
have
the
any will.
sword.
It's the people who made the sword.
Yeah, the sword doesn't think. The sword does not know what it's doing. Because it's a sword. However, as we all know, swords are dangerous.
Yeah. You will get hurt.
They'll cut you wide open.
Yeah.
I hate when I get cut wide open.
Who doesn't?
I'm sure somebody doesn't like dying.
I think
that's-
What the fuck am I
I
talking
think people
about?
not liking dying is a popular opinion.
Yeah, relatively.
Yeah.
You're not going to find many detractors.
Yeah, just phoning people up when they're sitting down to dinner and asking, "Hello, do you like dying?" and then noting down the results. God, I worked in a call center for like a year doing that.
That's got to be bad.
And the thing is, I really didn't care at the end about the quality of the work I was doing, so I was literally using it as an excuse to like practice ridiculous accents. And I can't do them anymore because my vocal range has changed so much that I can't actually do the like Fallout New Vegas Yes Man voice I was doing on the phone for a while. Like, I've lost the ability to impersonate Yes Man.
I mean, I'm sure that would have been a very valuable life skill.
Like, I kept
specifically
being
yes
told
man
you should be like more
impersonations.
chipper and enthusiastic, and I was like, "Hi there!
Hey, what's up?
Wow, it's
Hi
great
there.
that you killed Benny.
It is great that you killed Benny.
It's great that you killed Benny. Let's be real." I'm assuming you've both played Fallout New Vegas, but even if not, like,
Yes.
yeah, who hasn't? Like, I don't mean to stereotype you, Eldritch Silly, because, like, I'm in the same boat of trans femme who likes Fallout New Vegas.
It is like...
It's a hell of a game.
It is. It's really good. It's...
Like, that is a game of all time.
It
right
is
there.
definitely the best Fallout game. Straight up.
Yeah, by a country mile. Alright. I'm doing some painting here. Of yet more big scary models for Pyro to focus all of his fire on and then realize these are like 70 points each.
Hmm.
Got some penitent engines. But yeah. Anyway, that's me just putting these in mostly like metal grey, you know?
Hey, that's not
Just-
dead enough for
just-
my liking.
Yeah. Kill more Nazis. Fallout New Vegas, like, if you hadn't have played it, I would have gone, hey man, stream this game. Let people watch your journey into New Vegas.
Yeah. I'm sure everyone will enjoy watching someone's first time going, oh, I can just walk straight there, and then getting eaten by cazadors.
Yeah,
It's the perfect
it's
plan.
great. You could get stupendously lucky and actually pull it off, which would be even funnier.
Oh yeah, actually managing... I mean, yeah, it's not impossible.
Oh yeah,
It's not impossible.
completely possible.
It's just, you know, unlikely.
Yeah. I can't even bring myself to play through the game again, because I feel like I've kind of played it enough that I'm like, I'd have to heavily mod it to have the experience. Or set myself some stupid challenge, like I've seen quite a few ridiculous ones.
Oh, there's a lot of silly shit you can do.
So I'm trying to remember what. Yes. Oh, there's. Can you beat Fallout New Vegas with only stolen equipment? And it's like, listen, I need you to put this item in your pocket so I can rob you. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to open this door. Can you beat Fallout New Vegas if you kill everyone?
Hey, it's Van Martin, inventor of the van.
Yeah.
Oh,
And also
Not
fans,
adventures, yeah.
brackets, the types of boots.
Hmm. And I wonder if they're a doctor. They might also be the inventor of Dr. Martens. There was a brief period where I had a go at wearing those, but I found that there's generally insufficient padding on the back of the heel. Started
Yeah,
cutting
that's kind of
it
where
started
mine are
cutting
wearing out,
into my
actually.
skin. Didn't like that.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
yeah,
you
considering
would.
modifying mine a bit to make it soft around the heel at some point.
Hellstrom batteries to stop German missiles. December 12th, 1948, Washington. We will not see another Nantucket incident, says General Leonard Troyden of the Eastern Missile Defense Command. At a press meeting yesterday. Starting in January, we will mount our new state-of-the-art missile defense system named Hellstorm along the east coast to protect all major cities from the Germans' long-range missiles.
I guess.
The experimental Hellstorm batteries work by launching massive walls of tungsten carbide bullets upon detecting incoming missiles, effectively shredding anything in their way. MIT Professor Gordon Orzov recently claimed the new missile defense system would stand only a 17% chance to stop a V-3 rocket before impact, but his calculations have been dismissed as demoralizing propaganda. Next year, once our shields are up, we intend to bring the Raw back to Europe, General Trident stated. Take my word for it, this will be a turning point for the war effort.
Yeah.
Bit of, head in the sand behavior there, huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was watching Can You Beat Fallout New Vegas if you kill everyone run? And it's like, they shot Yes Man upon first meeting him. Just like, oh yeah, he'll recover, he'll be back. And he doesn't show back up for like 2 weeks. And they're like, oh god, maybe we can't.
Yeah, no, oh god, I've just remembered I did a challenge like that. Meanwhile, my friend in the call was just like, why are you doing this the entire time? It's like,
What were you doing?
Nick? I decided that if my character, Big Dick Johnson, who is known for her massive dick, saw a person that was a living creature, that living creature must be beat to death with her fists.
Yeah.
Okay.
I set the difficulty easy. I grabbed a load of like thick chems, and I went straight to Vegas through the Cazador and Deathclaw route.
Yeah.
I punched a Deathclaw to death while using turbo because I wanted to get a unarmed weapon. Because this is the punch everything one.
The claw to do
and
that.
Every time I encountered Yes Man, because he was the only one I could do without breaking the rules, I beat him to death.
Yeah, because you'll just come back anyway. Yeah.
Yeah. Technically, the challenge is impossible because you can't kill the people in the final scene. But I did it. I punched my way to victory. Everyone died.
Punch your way to victory.
It resulted in a really bad ending.
Everyone dies. The worst Doctor Who episode.
There are plenty of stories where everybody died.
No, Mike, there's just this once everybody lives, and I'm like, no, make it everyone dies.
Well, we've had those.
We have had those, but that happens a fair amount.
War effort floundering.
Well, the thing is, usually the Doctor doesn't die.
Yeah, but sometimes they do.
That's kind of the thing.
Sometimes he does.
War effort floundering. Ever since the White House ceased to publish casualty numbers from the war in Europe, sources have been saying that the war effort is developing in a far worse direction than Washington wants to admit. When asked for verification, the government responded with a worrying silence. Reports coming out of Europe, Africa, and Asia state that the enemy has an enormous technical advantage that the US troops have no way to match in combat. One source in the Pentagon goes so far as to call the war unwinnable, and says that the president is currently considering either doubling down or pulling out of the war. As the conflict now has the entire world in its grip, the question is it too late to withdraw? Oh, someone's shooting at me.
It would take something really special to make me actually pick Fallout New Vegas itself back up. I've played fan-made campaigns, mods and stuff since then. Fallout New California was an okay one. I like how that integrates.
Yeah, I've heard that one's very
game.
Underbaked.
Yeah, there's bits of it that really could have done with more attention, but I'm on the whole, I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I see what they were doing, at least.
Let me in. Yeah.
Fallout. That you're a young witch in the Alps searching for your... Nah, too obvious.
So I'm just hit.
Let's play the Fallout Equestria mod instead. is, I don't think there ever was a completed mod of that, just because it's so
I'm sure.
massive in scope.
Yeah, also, it very much from what I've gathered from my friend who won't shut up about Fallout Equestria. Coincidentally, it was also Nick.
Yeah?
But that seems like quite a long linear story that wouldn't necessarily work as an actual game.
Wouldn't.
It takes elements from the game's narrative, but isn't necessarily
It's not really
a
its
good
own
video game narrative.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
it's
that's fine. Not
it's
every
a
narrative needs to
yeah,
be
it's a narrative
story,
narrative.
not a
It's a
not a
linear
story.
narrative. Ah, someone's shooting at me. Again. Ah!
It did provide us with that one gif of the horse, the sniper rifle, folding out.
Oh god, yeah, that one.
You know the one.
I know the one.
Zoe, can you post this in the dump for me? I've got my hands full. Rotating something because I painted.
General Sommer's e-post. From General August Sommer to Oberkommandant Walter Eberhard. Date 30th of June 1961. Dearest Walter, I know how much you like tinkering with your robots, so I'm sure you'll appreciate this assignment. I trust you're looking forward to our scheduled feast next week at your estate. Please instruct your wife to wear the pigskin costume like last time. From you, I demand only your absolute obedience. No safe words this time.
Uh-huh. Oh man, I can't actually
That seems
find
bad.
the gift, so yeah.
Yeah, I can't.
There we
Watching
are.
Mary
Found
rotate in my
it.
mind. Oh yeah, the fucking sniper horse.
Nail in the
Yeah.
Nazi coffin.
Horrific.
Yeah.
I don't know why this happens.
Yeah.
Okay, only one place I haven't properly looked at in this place. So I'm going to go there, and then if I don't find it, that's why I'm leaving. Because we've got more killing to do.
There's always more.
Also, there might be more Nazis down here.
They're off.
Yeah, okay. We're done here.
Oh god, who's pegging me now?
Hi there.
Good day. I heard Anya said yes. You lucky cheese. Sometimes I think about how it is like back in Sweden. Will I ever get to see the skärgård again?
Hola, Capitán. Mr. Billy? We keep a-fighting, Mr. Billy. More than ever. We fight, and we never stop. Salutations.
Okay, filled up on ammunition. Because I realized I really should be doing this, but that between missions.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Billy.
Otherwise, you're just gonna end up bludgeoning Nazis to death with your bare hands.
Yeah, and why do that when I've got bullets at my disposal?
Like, this is fun, but it's so time-consuming.
Yeah, I could do it much more, much faster and more efficiently with guns. And, you know, knives and hatchets. And, you know, tools. Alright, let's go to space. Oh, that was close. Right, hold on. So, person, 2 weapon upgrades, and a toy. Anyway, we're off to space.
Yeah, space.
Planet Venus, Transportal District. Whoops.
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 Ich weiß nicht. Ich hatte mir irgendwie mehr Bäume vorgestellt. Als Teenager habe ich dieses amerikanische Buch aus dem Büro.
I zoned out for a second and zoned back into the sound of stabbing.
Yeah.
I would like you to know.
Good.
Honestly, I get that all the time.
need to get inside. Or to do this. Yes, on the Venus missions, there's like a cooling system, because Venus is hot. And while I'm outside, I need to keep a close eye on how hot I get, because if I run out of coolant, I will just die.
Yeah. It's like this for me in just regular Earth summers.
Oh god, yeah.
For the uninitiated, like... This bunny having, like, white fur and red hair, well, I'm actually a natural redhead and I am very pale. So I just burn immediately instead of tanning. Alright.
Yeah, don't mind me. Just gonna fill up. Let's try and not burn up.
Yeah. Good policy.
Yeah, more coolant. Oh good, now I've completely finished that. Don't have to do any more of those. Have a quick look at my perks, see what that got me. Increases ammunition from enemy dropped weapons. Okay. So what do I need to still be doing? In, like, loud. Grenades. Ramming at people. Thrown hatchet kills. But that's only really doable in stealth. Stealth takedowns, I mean, don't need to do it. None of this. It's...
Remember, a gap gun is the most silent takedown of all.
Alright, explosive things, enemy grenade kills, which is just not going to happen. Mechanical enemies and destroying them while incapacitated. So it's grenades and running at people. Okay.
Yeah, running at people really fast with a knife. Oh god, more people at me.
Oh, that's a hole I can't go through, even though it looks like a hole I can go through. Problem with looking around for things in this level is, well, everything is horrifically lethal, and if I try to do too much... Hey, weapon upgrade! What should we have today? Let's make the shotgun even more shotgun.
Hey, more shotgun per shotgun.
Yeah, now it's a fully automatic triple barrel shotgun.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Yay!
Just having a quick gander.
Oh. Hole.
Yeah? Hole!
Hole.
Yeah. They made it real easy to refuel the cooling system.
I say many words, don't I?
Yes!
Yeah.
You do.
It's fine to say words. It's called Echo
I'm
Valley.
proud of myself.
Is the server I'm on that has an echolalia chat? Sorry. There's a server I'm on that has an echolalia channel, which is anything that you find yourself just like saying over and over again, you can post it there, and usually people will respond by just saying it over and over again for a while. And it's good. It's very funny.
That's amazing. Yeah. I'm sure that nothing in this server could, in fact, end up being an echolalia of some description.
I'm gonna tell you about Johnny the Ghost.
Holy fuck, I'm coming! Holy shit!
Okay, Mary read me for shit. I was trying so hard to tell you about Johnny the Ghost. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna tell you about Johnny the Ghost. Predictably, in the like impromptu Ghostbuster, like real Ghostbusters stream we were doing on this server, yes, we were telling each other about Johnny the Ghost.
Yeah, look, I think I've learned is that basically everybody who I'm stream friends with is just like that.
Yeah, we're just like this.
It's nice.
It's chaotic
we're
energy.
Just like
it's
this.
Weird.
Every time I've hung out with people off stream, it's basically the same except without Twitch. Without Twitch.
No Twitch guidelines.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, that's the only difference.
I remember quite vividly when you turned up and met me IRL, and then we're like, "Oh God, you're just like this, aren't you?"
Yeah, it's not an act.
In fact, I am right now talking to the two people who have seen me in IRL.
Yeah.
You can prove he exists.
I've seen your flesh.
Yes. That's true.
I should tell you about Johnny the... No, I've got the CD version of the live show now.
Oh yeah, I do too. Yeah.
It's here.
Oh
yeah, we
Yeah, go ahead.
George is within a reasonable distance from London, so we went to see a Big Finish live show together.
Oh, nice. Did not
along
know
with
about
George's
that. Yeah, sure.
sister, I believe.
Yeah,
my brain's gone. Is
yes, my sister came with me
George's
as well.
Sister was that?
It was my sister.
I was just like, maybe that's George's cousin. I'm misremembering. I just
no, it's my sister.
Who is lovely. Yeah, so
we went to go and see. Yeah, I went to go see a live Doctor Who story.
Yeah.
And now we have the CDs of the live show.
Yeah. It says 14th and 15th, so I'm presuming they combined a couple of the shows together for the recorded version. But there is a small chance that us making sound effects as part of the show is now canonical to the CD.
Yeah.
Oh, you're canonical to the Hooniverse.
Well, I already
was, but still.
Oh yeah, George
both already were.
Both of us already were canon to the Doctor Who universe.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, Fearful Cast. Thank you, isn't. Hold on, that's not canon. That's extra universe.
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, I'm expanded
Damn
universe.
Damn you, George.
Yeah,
George's
sorry.
expanded universe canon. Hold on, let me show you about Johnny the Ghost.
Yeah, this is actually
like there's a
George.
There's a page of me on the wiki.
Yeah. Which not many of us can say. Like anything I have that's a claim to fame is decidedly more dubious.
Right, so I need to get into here. Alright, that's not that way. No. No. I have to find another way in. Ah. That's my way in. I'm still gonna have a look around. Because I believe that is the guy I've come here to kill. Oh, cubes. I'm full of cubes.
Yum, I'm so full of cubes.
Yeah, there's so many cubes. I cannot eat them all. Nope, no going in there. Okay. Oh, but there is going in here. Okay, let's try and get into this room. Oh, weapon! Yeah! Upgrade kit number 2 for this level.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Dude.
scope for the stoneware. That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. So, I can upgrade the stove. Alright, let's get something for the diesel craft work. It's been a while. I see. Stop that! Michael Rademacher. Dead.
Nazis? We should murder.
Ah, now I can eat the cubes. Oh, and I found the toy. It was in here.
Rare for toys.
AH's letter. Reshler, people have told me great things about you. Your predecessor was an incompetent traitor. A vulgar, disgusting man can't keep his mouth shut during dinner! Exclamation mark. Most likely in cahoots with the enemy and therefore executed by... brackets, several! Exclamation mark. Gunshots to the head, which is exactly what he deserved. Always perceived by these... brackets, very sinister! Traitors! You must never forget... never! Brackets. To carefully monitor the people you surround yourself with. Brackets, illegible scribblings. Now I am pleased to hand the security responsibilities of the Venus habitat over to you. The only thing I expect from you is that you will make Venus the most secure place in the solar system again. When you have accomplished this, I will return.
What?
For now, I will operate from a top-secret location known only to the people in my innermost circle. Now I have a movie to make. It's going to be marvelous. Good luck, A.H. The section about Veshler's predecessor is written in a rage with many corrections and additions. Once the section about the predecessor is over, the handwriting returns with normal, if a little shaky, lettering.
Wow, this AH sounds real too.
Yeah.
What do you mean Venus? Sorry?
We're on Venus.
We're on
Oh,
Venus.
you're on Venus, okay.
Did you not
Venus.
get that?
Ah, yes, because if Nazis took over, then they could go to space. What the fuck?
Yeah, we've been on Venus for like
This
half the episodes so far. That's why we're in space.
That's why I was like refueling
You
my
know
suit
my
with
complaint. Don't worry.
Yeah, we know, but we know why they stole spaceship technology.
Yes, that sure.
And it's like, you know what? At this point, sure, whatever. Oh, right. I was gonna say, so I've been watching, well, starting to watch. I'm like 4 episodes in, so
Yeah.
please don't immediately ask me my opinion on something that happens like in season 3.
Okay.
Anyway, I've been watching a show called Love, Death, and Robots, which is like a
Okay.
sci-fi anthology show. And apparently, though, there's an episode later on which is like, oh, it's an AI that like tells you about alternate histories, and I don't know what happens in that episode, but I know a friend of mine was kind of annoyed by it, 'cause it's like, yeah, of course they immediately ask, oh, what if the Nazis won World War II? And it's like, yeah, because that's every alternate history, like almost all of them are that, and there's only so many ways you can answer that question. And also, like, any, like, actual general intelligence AI, worth its salt, should just sigh and go, really? Like, really? You're gonna ask this question, which everybody asks? And the answer should be, well, if you're asking it, in order to get these conditions, the people running Nazi Germany would have to not be Nazis, because that ideology kind of precludes actually winning that war. Like, all of the Nazi stuff they did, actively detrimental to the war effort. So at that point, you're asking, what if the Nazis weren't Nazis? And I don't think you'd be satisfied with any answer. But no, it's just like played straight. That's just one of the scenarios outlined. It's like, great.
Yeah.
Like, genuinely, just have the AI go, no, we're... pet.
Cute little kitty cat. Monkey.
Yeah, like, just have the AI go, no, we're doing an alternate scenario I want to do for once. You've had your chance to get this answered, and frankly, it's offensive you keep asking. Yeah, everything you did, actively detrimental to their own war effort. it was never going to be sustainable. That makes for a less interesting story sometimes, so fair enough. Orange in these flames. Yeah, I'm painting a lot of fire onto my models.
All right.
Hello, Mr. Billy.
Alright, so there's just murdering a guy and finding the toy in this district.
Yeah.
Back to Manhattan.
Everyone here to get a toy.
I'm gonna get a toy for Max and also kill all the Nazis in the area.
Perfect.
I like when Nazis die.
I do like when Nazis die. Alright.
Hey, Blazkowicz.
Models.
Uber Commander Raymond Hoffman is in the subway underneath 5th Avenue. His mission is to deploy a new Citadel robot. Be careful. Grace out.
That guy somehow didn't notice the person next to him getting hit by a thrown hatchet and dying. Well, no one said Nazis were smart.
Yeah. A lot of people, well, the kind of people who do say that are idiots.
Yes. They're the kind of people that...
The people who have fallen for actual, literal Nazi propaganda.
Mm. There's something out there. Don't know what. Ah, that's what.
Yeah, it's gonna link the models I've been painting.
Yeah, so I'll be trying to do as much stealth as I can, but it tends never to go well. But I'll do what I can. Like, the one that never seems to happen, I'd really like to actually get to happen at some point, is the one where I get commanders before they notice I'm there.
Yeah.
But that means I have to actually successfully stealth. And I'm not the best at that. Not when Nazis need to die so bad.
They really do need to die, is the thing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe we could debate them to death. I'm sure that'll work.
It's a euphemism for stabbing them.
Alright. I'm gonna go back towards where that commander was and see if I can get him. Just gotta be wary, there are drones about.
I think that's all the painting I can really get done tonight. I'll touch a bit detail work later, maybe, but like, these aren't looking too bad so far.
Oh, actually, that is probably... No, the way I need to go probably is the way I was going. I need to go down and... Well, up and then round and down. Because there's a big drop otherwise. Which I can definitely do, it's just... There's probably another way. Well, nice big room with nothing in it. I don't mind being quiet. It's not like the game can hear me.
Yeah.
Oh no, it can.
There are games
there are,
that can hear.
Yeah, there are games that do hook into the microphone.
Like Lethal Company and stuff.
Yeah.
God. We should. I should play Lethal Company again at some point. That
We should
fun.
play Lethal Company. We could stream Lethal Company if you like.
If we really wanted, we could.
Do them off stream. I don't know.
Yeah, or just play it.
Organize something like that.
We'll just play it.
There's a lot of streams.
Yeah,
Annoyingly, my hiatus from being sick and unemployed has gotten in the way of a load of good streams I had planned. So I've now got just a pile of things I want to stream.
So, other games in that kind of genre, Content Warning, which I picked up for free during the time it was.
And it's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, I wanted to try that.
Unplagued, which we expect to be bad, but like, we need to stream that. Come on, that is so on
It's got
brand.
Plague Doctor masks in it, and it's made
we
by the
all
fucking
have Plague
Ban
Doctor
people.
masks.
Of course it's going to be terrible, but my thing.
Yeah. Like, we can legitimately just give everyone guessing on the stream Plague Doctor masks. Why not?
Yeah? No? I'll crop out I'll crop out my face for everyone if you want.
No, I've seen what happens when your face is removed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, has your sister recovered yet, by the way?
Oh, don't worry. I know that's not an answer, but don't worry.
Okay, if you say so, don't worry. It's fine.
I was more referring to the incident where I kidnapped you for a game show.
Oh, that too, yeah.
Chris? Alright, person. That person.
I bet these are developers that posed for these, actually, now I think about it. Which mean, oh god, does that mean that people on the development crew had to put on a Nazi uniform for a photo shoot?
I don't think anybody has been dressed as a Nazi.
Oh, okay, I might be muddling them up.
Not in these ones, anyway.
Yeah.
And given these developers' opinions, apparently, on putting on the Reich, they probably wouldn't. Dead. Nepma. You went back! Thank you. Okay.
Painting another color work with artificial light is not always optimal depending on the CRI or the light source. I am very much aware of this. Do you want to see the models I've been painting? Like, I'm no golden demon winner, but like I can do a decent job. Unfortunately, the only person I know who is a Golden Demon Award winner for his painting is still in jail for murder. Long story.
Wow.
If I've ever said anything about the guy who taught me to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Same guy.
Ah.
And every time I have to clarify, this is nothing to do with his hobbies, but he did kill that guy once. That kind of puts a, like, that kind of led to us going, oh yeah, we should probably not talk to him again. And I kind of have to be flippant about this so that people don't go, Jesus Christ, man, are you okay? It's like, man, that wound has healed? Question mark?
Any more of you around here?
Weird story about my childhood at this point.
Okay.
The Objects of Colonist is good. I know I'm trying not to split my focus, but just it's a pretty good game. Enjoying it a lot. I'm sad that I didn't get back to that on stream, but my throat was trash.
I've been splitting my focus, so fair enough.
Yeah.
Although
I made sure that you're okay. I'm having fun hanging out.
Everything else
dying, you know.
I'd be painting would have very different palettes from, you know, giant torture robots. So I can't start painting them, I just have to get all the stuff out for different colors.
Giant torture robots.
Yeah. Robots piloted by, like, people who've committed sins who are put in, like, coffins and tortured.
Okay, yeah, that narrows it down from the two possibilities I had there of Sisters in Battle and the Dark Eldar.
Oh yeah, like they have their own takes in that are very different.
Yeah, I remember that. There was one
two different units like that.
There was one model I never got my hands on back when I was playing, which was the one that was the giant scorpion tank that had a flayed man in the middle.
Yeah, which is definitely the Dark Eldar.
Oh yeah, it's very Dark Eldar.
I can't remember what it's called, but I know exactly what one you mean. Yeah, the thing about them is their lore has, like, gone to the point of such utter insanity that I'm like, there are people who are like, oh, it's so frightening, how, like, it's so horrifying how they torture people, and I'm like, I can't take them seriously because there's canonical, like, there's a canonical story in which they say, oh yeah, the Dark Eldar have discovered how to keep people conscious even after their body has been destroyed beyond recognition, and they like blend people into soup, and the soup is sentient and knows when it's being drunk, and I'm like,
just like Torchwood Miracle Day.
Yeah, exactly like Miracle Day, Torchwood miniseries. God, what a bizarrely plotted miniseries.
Yeah, it's so
What are
weird.
they going for? But I'm like, what?
But I think there's some positives to some of the ideas in Miracle Day, but it goes on too long, and a lot of the ideas are better executed in both Rusty Davis's work on Years and Years, and also in later Doctor Who stuff, like that's happened recently. Just it's a shame. It's a shame.
It's just like, I see what you're trying to do. You're just not doing it very well.
Yeah. They were doing something.
Like, yeah, there's some real, like, some real potential in it. There's some real actual horror in it. It's like the
like all the stuff with the with the concentration camps, I thought was done really well.
Genuinely super disturbing, but everything surrounding it's just like, this is stupid.
But the concentration camps do turn you into sentient ash. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, because you can't actually. They don't die.
Yeah.
They just are out of mind now.
They don't turn you into soup and then drink you and then you're conscious whilst you're being drunk. Like, again.
What if we drank the people dust soup?
I mean, if you know.
In fairness, they very quickly, like, days after that.
Oh god, I'm just imagining the Mr. Beast video. I
drank sentient soup.
I burned 300 people, and I drank the soup of it.
Like and subscribe!
You won't believe how many people I've drunk.
We've gone in a direction.
We've got a real fucking direction.
Oh, you've got the ancient lead models.
Yeah, but yeah, there was that stuff like was good, but then there was stuff like the giant Earth, like Earth vagina.
Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah, Earth has a giant hole in the middle.
Yeah, which
don't throw immortal people into it.
Don't just throw some blood in it and then make things happen.
Yeah, it kind of becomes a very hooky premise. It's like, how did you know this would work, and why does it work?
They just don't worry. They just felt like throwing blood in the hole.
Like,
yeah,
I feel like
we've got this blood of this immortal man. Let's throw it in a hole.
I feel like their choice.
Maybe they were just trying to store stuff in the hole. Maybe they just threw a load of stuff in the hole.
But it's a hole that goes through the entire Earth.
He kept sending stuff through the hole. Don't worry about it.
By the way, and the first thing I thought when I saw that hole was, why did the Rakdos make that hole?
God, yeah, and that's the thing. That's the point where Torchwood and like it's fair. Like Doctor Who continuity's a bit weird, like that.
Yeah, but like,
no one's ever going to mention the moon being an egg ever again.
No,
but like
no one is. That was immeasurably stupid.
But like, yeah.
So let's just talk about how the Earth is a spider egg colony.
Oh yeah, that's also an egg.
That one was fun. That one was weird but fine. It's like yeah, something. There's a ship at the center of the Earth. It somehow had good enough shields to survive.
Like it deliberately
magma, and they
formed
dug
the Earth around itself.
Yeah. Deliberately is questionable, but you know, regardless of intent, it did in fact form the Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it should be held accountable.
In
for
fairness,
crimes.
like, I expect
So
some level of
so
silly
they threw
weirdness
the
to talk
yeah.
This is Miracle Day.
Also,
kind of
like,
blows past that limit at some point, and I'm like, yeah, huh.
but to be fair, like Miracle Day is weird in continuity anyway.
Yeah.
'Cause,
Oh yeah, because you kind of have to just never mention it anywhere else. It's like you'd think they would.
It's probably because of the co-production with Stars, but even
Yeah.
the Torchwood audios don't really.
They don't really
including
talk
ones
about
which
it.
have followed on and made a new thing.
Like-
Don't seem to mention Miracle Day like ever.
You could get away with
Because
not
I don't think they
mentioning
can. They don't have the
Children
rights
of
to
Earth.
They don't have the
characters.
rights to, so
In the grand
they'll
scheme
just
of
pretend it
things.
isn't real.
Yeah. Like, Children of Earth is played up as like, oh, it's a big worldwide event and the Doctor's not there. But in fairness, like, only a handful of people end up killed by that, and yeah.
It's a honestly, Children of Earth is kind of like probably one of the better finales to what Torchwood is, I guess, because it's one of those things that realizes that Jack Harkness really doesn't have like much else that he can do.
Yeah.
There's a reason that Stephen Moffat's original plans were supposedly to have him come back and have his head chopped off.
Yeah.
To literally become the face of Bo.
Yeah.
But
it's like,
but like
there's only so much you can do with the character, and
Yeah.
I feel like that's as good a conclusion as any for, like, yeah.
And to be fair, I've enjoyed what very little I know about the continuation the Big Finish did. I mostly stick to their standalone Torchwood audios, if anything, because I don't want to spend very much money on Torchwood audios, I'll be honest with you.
I have not.
But some of them have been really good.
It's like, listened to any of those or watched any Doctor Who or anything. I learn everything secondhand. I'm just like, yeah, okay, that sounds like a thing that happens to Doctor Who.
Perfect.
You could
I can lie
absolutely
to you about
trick me
everything.
with two truths and a lie, Doctor
Yeah,
Who.
and we
whatever.
can also sprinkle in things that are completely true and absolutely insane.
Yeah, and I'll just go, okay, all of these sound like they could have happened.
And it's, yeah.
It does hit me every so often that one of my favourite Torchwood characters did not appear in the actual series. I have listened to one free sample from the box set of the series he comes from, and 3 freebies, and it's like, yeah, no, this guy rules, actually. He's my favourite.
Alright. Don't know what character that is, but I'm like, yeah, sure.
You'll be able to track them down for free on the Big Finish website. There are currently 3 free Mr. Colchester adventures. One postcard, another postcard, and a Christmas card from Mr. Colchester, who is the worst gay man you could imagine.
Oh no.
I don't know if that sums him up very well, but he's like the worst man you could imagine. But he's all most cynical asshole Tory piece of shit possible. But also he's gay.
Yeah,
and
there
protecting
are
the
Tories
Earth.
like that, and I'm like, why?
It's like, but somehow he's really likable.
Yeah.
He's a piece of shit, but I enjoy his company. It's weird. I enjoy his company as somebody to listen to.
To listen to the adventures of.
Yeah.
So there's a Magnus Archives character, like, who only appeared in a couple of episodes. In fact, I think she might only have appeared in one episode before her death, and it's like, she was a very likable character, well loved by the audience. Like, the story she relays is her, like, witness statement of a supernatural event that happens to her. It's like, you know, she's an interesting enough character. It's like, the show builds up a fair bit of sympathy for her before she kind of gets, like, eaten and regurgitated, like, possessed by another, like, recurring villain, just basically turning into a different version of her. It's, you know, the manifestation of insanity and lies. And, like, in the very last season, like that, like possessed version of her goes like, you know what? You didn't know this person. Did you know she voted Tory? Do you know she kind of sucked?
Yeah.
And there's no real way for them to know either way because again, like
Spirit of Lies.
Spirit of Lies, but also it's like, well, we didn't know her. And it is just like a lot of people went, oh, post cancelled, like oh, no longer considered my waifu. I knew about the murder and the like constant lying and everything, but I didn't know she was a Tory.
I mean, to be fair. But yeah, no, I
In fairness,
good. I really wish
that
I
would
could,
be a deal breaker for me in a relationship.
Being a Tory.
I missed out on a large chunk of the I missed out. I still need to listen to a large chunk of the last season of the Magnus Archives. I forgot where I was and changed podcaster and app and stuff, podcast app and stuff.
Yeah.
So I lost my place. You know how it is. I'll find it. It was
last
very
season is
good.
very different, very good.
Oops.
Like,
yeah,
that is still a great show. I need to keep listening to Magnus Protocol, the semi-sequel series.
Yeah.
It's not truly a sequel, at least it seems to be, but like, man, the Mr. Bonzo episodes. It's like, what if Mr. Blobby was a horror creature?
He already is.
This is what I should have expected.
What if he was in a horror movie? Basically? Mr. Bonzo wants.
Oh yeah, somebody in chat
loves...
has definitely made a cum joke.
That's to be expected, isn't it?
Yeah. Hold on, BRB quick.
Alright.
Yeah. I really should listen to more Magnus Protocol, because it is genuinely really good. Like, they're doing something different in the Magnus Archives, and I respect that, but like, it still has a lot the same, like, vibe to it.
Oh.
Also, like, the Magnus Archives did have a very big, like, LGBT fan base, and, you know, they've kind of gone, sure, okay, we'll lean into that. It's good. Oh.
Got a star card for Joe Lawson.
You done good, Blazkowicz. See you back home. Grace out.
You know, I need to go and grab some water. I'll be right back.
You go do that. I'll just have a look through this. Train car. What's in this carriage?
Apologies, I thought I had some urgent things, but it's urgent. I'm going to eat breadsticks at you.
Oh,
I like breadsticks.
I like breadsticks.
Mm. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, I was going to say. Never interacted directly with Johnny Sims, but interactions like by being in his community or like he's nice. He seems very nice. And also, I've grabbed some of his tabletop stuff, and I really should incorporate that into my tabletop stuff when that becomes my project that eats all of my life. Which it may well.
I found the toy. Good.
Alright, I'm back.
And we're done in this district. Okay. Let's go fill up on gun. Get all the gun we can.
Hey, saludos.
Okay. Full on gun. Now I'm gonna go pet the cat.
Yeah, cute little kitty cat. Monkey.
Oh, hi.
Let's go find our next target. Oh well, it's this one because I don't have enough Enigma codes for the others. Alright, there they are. Let's go get them.
Hello, Mr. Billy.
Back to Manhattan again. But this time, the penthouse. God, they're real close.
Okay, Blazkowicz. Uber Commander Leopold motherfucking Meisner is up in the penthouse where he's conducting a forensic examination of our old headquarters. Now do what you can to take his ass down. Grace out.
Was Interessantes gefunden? Ja, ganz viel. Das ist aber alles auf Englisch.
Ah, threw a hatchet in his ass.
Also muss es heißen, dass da jemand Sex mit Nazis haben will. Terroristen bauen doch Menschen haben vom Sex mit Anscheinend. Ist sie nicht zu verübeln. Wer würde sich nicht gerne mit der Spitze der arischen Perfektion fortpflanzen?
There's Dale Mitchelson, who invented the Dale.
Oh. Dang, they sure do invent a lot of things.
Stimmt.
Yeah.
Aber kannst du dir vorstellen, was passiert, wenn wir ihren tierischen Wünschen nachgeben? Du meine Güte. Deshalb ist es so wichtig, dass wir diese Terroristenfrauen erschießen, wenn wir sie sehen. Bevor wir ihnen in die Liebesfalle gehen. Genau.
Where the fuck is he? No. Grace Walker acquitted of murder charge. 22nd of January 1947, New York. The verdict in the now famous trial against Miss Grace Walker was delivered early this morning. Miss Walker was found not guilty of all charges and will be released this afternoon. It was in spring last year that Miss Walker was arrested suspecting of murdering Jennifer Brown, a known political activist and affiliate of Miss Walker, with 2 gunshot wounds to the chest. In a statement to the press, Miss Walker's lawyer, Norman Caldwell, said that Miss Walker was satisfied with the trial, but added that the murder trial was a witch hunt initiated by the FBI to frame her because of her political affiliations. Mr. Caldwell accused the FBI of having bugged the officers of Miss Walker to track her movements and harass other members of her organization. Does that sound like something the American government would do?
American government lies to you. I'm told it would be against server rules for me to say I want to kill the President of the United States of America.
But
I'm just telling you so you know why I'm not
yeah,
saying
you're
that
not
I want
saying
to
that
kill the
because
President of the United States of
it would
America.
be
It's
against
how it
policy,
is.
yeah.
Yeah.
Grace's speech manuscript dates 7th of August 1948. Brothers and sisters, members of the Black Revolutionary Front, troublemakers, rebels, American is sick. There's a tumor growing inside its body, and it's been growing ever since the country was founded, ever since it was built upon the broken backs of African slaves. It says, America is a country that has systematically suppressed black Americans' right to live their lives in freedom and prosperity. A country that wants to deny us our right to a voice. A country that has shown... I feel uncomfortable saying this because I am the whitest person in the world. A country that wants to deny us our right to a voice. A country that's shown no interest in finding a cure. My friends, we will intend to change this. We intend to become the force to be reckoned with on the political landscape of America. We intend to be the voice for all black Americans who are the voiceless at this very moment. We intend rid our country of the disease of racism and take our freedom back. So we've got a few... I'm assuming those spelling errors are unintentional. Is there anyone up here? I know there's people down there. They haven't noticed me yet, so... Huh. Interesting thing, I only got uncomfortable when I had to start effectively taking the role of a black revolutionary leader. It's not something, it's not... It's not my place, I think? I agree with what's being said, of course. Die. Alright, stealth's broken.
Thanks, Blazkowicz.
Oh, he dead.
Oh, I can't stand the thought
They died.
of sullying up our old joint. Now get your ass back home. Grace out.
Hey, Grace, I found some of your speeches. Ah! Well, still Nazis.
I job isn't done yet.
It's not yet over. Gotta keep going. Ah! There's one! Get back down there. Ah! Spotlights! Damn it. Indestructible spotlights. Ah. There's the toy. Alright, we're done. We're done here. That didn't take long. How are you both?
I eat breadstick.
I probably shouldn't have asked while there were big, giant rotor noises.
I eat breadstick.
You ate breadstick!
Yeah. And also, my teenager is now a teenager.
What?
Yeah. And I was a teenage ex.
Oh, right, yes. They're now a teenager.
Yeah. Character was 12.
My teenager is now a teenager.
Now 13.
Ah, they're a teenager
So
now.
No, 14. I just didn't mention for a year because I didn't want to interrupt the stream.
Hey, saludos.
Yeah.
Mr. Billy?
But yeah, I've stopped doing any painting right now because, you know, done all that I can at the moment.
Hmm. Oh yeah, see, let's have a look at the collection, see how it's growing. Yeah, there's the spaceship I just got, and there's a little tank, and there's a big plastic gator, and a ray gun, and a robot, and a little boat, and a plane, and a plane, and a boat.
Hi.
Sorry, I disappeared for a bit to check on the... hearing a lot of noise outside my window, and given that several ambulances were driving down the street earlier, I'm like... Everything okay out there? Nah. This is people who are out drinking at this point. Or on their way home from drinking.
Okay, I've only got 2 Enigma codes, so we're just gonna have to grind out some Nazis.
Oh no.
Gonna have to go kill some. In a place we've already been. Where shall we go? Now let's go to Roswell downtown so we can kill some KKK.
Hooray.
Terrific.
This is also always something you can do.
Yeah. As far as I can tell, so far there's only been 2 levels where I can kill them. And this one, there's more of them.
Yeah, we don't quite have our armored train for going through their territory right now. But, you know, we don't need it.
Yeah. You reminded me that I have indeed unlocked the train level, and I probably should have done that. But I didn't.
Train level?
Yeah, there's a train level. Like all good games, there's a train level. Come on, I'm gonna stab you. 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 Hee. They're dead. Haha.
Uh-huh.
They're dead. Hee. And I got my hatchets back out of their corpses. Whoa. There's another KKK member. How can I stab them in the face? Or will I get noticed? Well, that'll do. Oops. Oh, well, giant Nazi death machine. Let's,
Yeah.
get the bigger guns out.
Yeah.
Anything helpful in here? Not really. Right, that one's dead. Ah! Ah! I'm just gonna run them over for a bit.
Yeah. Just like rugby tackling them. Literal translation, just American football tackling them.
Yeah, just American football with less armor and less brain injuries.
Yeah. Somehow we managed both.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even know how that's possible, you know?
Well, when you're going against somebody who's not armored, you're more likely to hold back.
Yeah. I mean, in fairness, it's a similar thing to, like, boxing. Before boxing gloves were a thing, you tended to have fewer brain injuries as a result, just because you could only punch someone for so long.
Yeah.
It's it's the repeated punching that was the issue. Like, sure, there were other injuries that did reduce, such as, you know, wrecking the boxer's hands, but, like, yeah.
Oh. Oh, I ate all of them.
Yeah, I'm in.
Oh, I thought there were more breadsticks than that.
They were not.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear.
Eat that burger.
I need to do some baking again, you know?
Hmm.
And I'm not saying this just because the last time I did some baking, I got a ton of praise for it.
I got a stand mixer for Christmas, and I've made cookies, and I made
Enemy stand mixer.
And I made pizza dough.
That's good.
Thank you. My flour isn't self-raising, so I can't make cakes.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I can make a cake.
You know, make what you want.
I have to eat all the cake myself is the problem, but you know.
See, this is one of the benefits I have of people assuming I am an extrovert, which means I can just go to places and go, hey man, I brought loads of cakes with me. And it's actually a good icebreaker.
Right, killed a whole bunch of Nazis and generic racists.
Yeah. Store brand racists.
Store brand racists.
Yeah. Racists, fresh from Walmart.
So, just going to events, bringing a ton of cakes with you is a good icebreaker, and it means people go, oh, you're the one who brought the cakes. And then I don't have to, like, try and engage them in awkward small talk. Which I am actually terrible at. And I just do things to circumvent that, and because people don't notice I'm doing that. Yeah.
Alright, back to space. We need to go kill some more Nazis. for their Enigma codes.
Whatever you say, boss. Oh, you mean in the game?
Yeah, back to space.
In the game, right?
Yeah, we're not going to find any Nazis in space. In real life. Probably.
And if we do, it'll just be floating around there, spinning in the void forever.
Mm. Ah. Here is the Nazi in their unnatural habitat of being alive.
Problem solved! I didn't even notice.
Yep, they didn't notice.
Yeah.
Well, I'm building up my silent takedowns. That's good. It's a good thing. I also need to still also build up my thrown hatchet kills.
Yeah. This would almost be a good aesthetic if it wasn't for all the, you know, Nazi symbols everywhere.
Yeah.
Honestly, it just kind of reminds me of the style they went with for Deathloop.
Yeah!
Is it 70s style, you know?
Lots of burnt orange.
Yeah. To be fair, like, Deathloop was a really good looking game.
Oh, yeah.
The unfortunate thing is, like, I watched a stream of it, and it's a game that feels like you kind of need to make discoveries in it by yourself. It's basically a game-long Hitman level. You're just, like, optimizing your routes throughout the entire game world to kill literally all of your targets.
Yeah, you gotta kill them all. You gotta kill them all.
Gotta kill them all, gotta kill them all. Gotta kill them all, Pokemon. Wait.
I don't suggest killing all the Pokemon.
Yeah.
Never mind how difficult that would be.
How world no mercy, right? In order to assist in your task of killing every Pokemon, there are 10 million lions. See, that's gonna sound like a non sequitur.
It will sound like it, but we know better.
Yeah.
Says me, nodding, because I totally zoned out due to killing Nazis.
It's a meme which is like, who would win in a fight? One of every Pokemon, or like, I can't remember if it's 10 million or 10 billion lions. And people were going like, oh, well, obviously Pokemon would win, like, they have all these
statistically,
powers.
there's just a lot of lions.
And it's like, 10 billion is a lot of lions.
It is, but one of the Pokemon is... One of the Pokemon is God themselves. I think that tends to win against lions.
Oh god, we're doing the argument ironically. I watched a video about this, and they simulate it using Litleo as the equivalent of a lion, which is a bit making the lions more powerful.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it's just too many lions, basically. If you're using gameplay Pokemon mechanics, they do not have enough power points to take out the billion lions.
No, they do not. No, they do not.
You'd be down to struggle pretty quickly.
If it's the anime universe, if you are having the Pokemon go by more conservative, more fantastical rules, then probably.
Yeah,
but
it's up for debate. It's the thing, and this debate like became a flame war that engulfed I think a subreddit or something, and they just got eventually went, listen, you're not allowed to talk about this anymore. It's tearing us apart. Anyway, 10 billion lions versus the sun. It's like, well, that's a lot of lions. But on the other hand,
it's
the sun. It's like,
what
you
are
can
the
attack
lions
at
going to
night.
do against the sun? The sun isn't going to do anything to them either, but because it's an inanimate object, but
it's a giant explosion.
It's an explosion that's going off.
If you die in the sun, I'm fairly sure you become fuel for the sun.
Yes.
So I think the sun just wins.
Yeah, well, that's it. It entirely depends on if the lions attack. If they don't, then it's a stalemate. Which is the best outcome. Well, for the lions. I don't think the sun... I don't think it matters either way. Maybe adding all of the 10 billion lions adds a few extra picoseconds of life to the sun. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find just the original, like, 1 billion lions. One of every Pokemon. And I know the number that I'm saying changes every time I say it, because I don't know what the original number was. I think it was 1 billion now. But, like... This... I'm just gonna post a couple of images in that. Yeah. But yeah, it's purposefully just the most absurd question.
I somehow kept stealth. Don't know how I managed that. Oh yeah, the guy's gone now because I rescued him.
Yeah.
He didn't clean up though.
My hands have actually... Sorry, I was doing super glue stuff to put these models together because they're made of resin and not plastic. That's the only thing I could get that could actually hold them.
Yeah.
And it's like, obviously, get super glue on your fingers, and it's like, well, I guess my fingers is going to be all cut up for the next couple of days.
Yeah.
And no, they've healed now. And I'm like, yeah. It's good. So I'm just like doing like rubbing my hands thing and going, oh right. There's no like horrid dried skin all stuck together. It's fine now.
Ah.
So quicker than I was expecting. And I don't actually know if it is just like the glue drying or if it is actually damaging the skin, so who knows? It's one of the reasons I don't use super glue that much. The other one being like it's absurdly overkill for most of the things I do with it, and also
I've had things I've needed to repair with super glue, and every time I will get super glue on my fingers.
Yeah.
Which, fortunately, my eczema means that it wears off quite quickly. Anyway.
Yeah, it's really great that
my skin comes off.
Yeah, it's great that your skin falls off.
That's one situation where it is like, okay, sure, like...
Good job my skin is weak.
Yeah. It's good that you're always rotting.
Yes. We all are, though.
Yes. I mean, we are, just at different rates. Speaking of, I need to get more audio clips from, like, old horror movies. Just, like, phrases that would be good to have as samples in songs.
managed to...
I've got a few of them. And I went, oh man, like, half the lines of The Invisible Man, like the original one played by Claude Rains, like, half of his lines would be amazing drops in songs, let's be real. Begin the reign of terror, few murders here and there. And he just has the perfect voice for that character. Like, that movie, like, obviously, like, it's a movie from the 1930s, it's not gonna look that modern. It looks damn good for what it is. It's very entertaining. Then again, I was watching a restoration of Nosferatu, like the 1922
Yeah, that's
version
roughly
of it?
when that was, yeah.
Yeah. And that's a good movie, like, obviously not perfect, but you wouldn't expect it to be. It's the first vampire movie, and it's like, it's still an entertaining watch. I know that I've posted somewhere in this server the link to that Nosferatu. Yeah, that was when we were watching Ghostbusters for some reason.
Yay!
Oh no, wait, there was a perfectly good reason, because they had added the Boogeyman to Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed, and Tank's like, I need to show you the episodes with the Boogeyman. And I'm like, well, I've seen them, but sure. Excuse to hang out at like 6 AM.
I woke up early and I just like, fuck it, guess I'm up.
And to be fair, good episodes.
I was actually awake when that happened, but because I hadn't been to sleep, that I decided not to, and I'd just go to bed. But
yeah, that's fine. Like, the thing is, that was... So every once in a while I get it in my head, oh, I'm over-exaggerating my ADHD and insomnia. It's probably just caffeine and sugar that's making me like this. It is not. I can go without those for days, and I am exactly the same. Not even like, oh, you're getting worse because of withdrawal. It's like, no, this is exactly the same. No variance. And I'm like, oh yeah, my brain chemistry is completely wrong.
okay, we've killed some more Nazi commanders. Have we got enough?
After a few days of forcing myself to go to sleep at a reasonable time, I just ended up not being able to. And hence, being awake, looking through my games list and going, oh huh, they've added this character, and Tank immediately jumps on with, no, you can't add him, that breaks Ghostbusters lore. He's not actually a ghost. And, you know, he's a reskin of another ghost. And I'm just like, I don't actually care. It's a video game. They only have limited development resources. It's like Super Smash Bros. Characters don't have one-for-one the movesets they have in other games. And to be fair, like, they just made him like a bonus unlock you get being high level for one of the ghosts. Like, he's just a high level poltergeist unlock, so I just went and unlocked him. Because that's the ghost I use. I think there's no boss fight with him though. I get why there isn't. Right.
Right, we got one more commander to kill today,
Yay!
and then it'll be more next week.
Yay.
So we again the toy and the person.
Get the toy, kill the boy. Or girl, I'm not actually sure.
I think most of the Nazi commanders are men.
Most of them, I know there are a couple who aren't, but like, I don't know. They're not exactly the most egalitarian.
No. One thing the Nazis were not known for is gender equality.
Yeah, surprising.
Yeah, the Nazis suck. Does anyone know that?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
suck
I
in
mean,
all kinds of ways.
I hope like all the Nazi murdering I've been doing.
Big ass battle robot you fucked up. Track Grossa down and put the hurt on him. Grace out.
Like I said, there's hundreds of like alternate history novels. What if the Nazis won World War II? What if they did one thing differently to win it? No, they wouldn't have to do one thing differently. They'd have to do so many things differently that they wouldn't be Nazis anymore. It's an inherently self-destructive, like, ideology.
Hey, we killing Nazis in here?
Yeah.
You're always killing Nazis.
Hello.
Tom.
The Nazis are being killed.
Yay.
Why are all the British people in here at 1 a.m.?
I'm not British.
Oh, sorry, the people in the...
the people of the Isles. Listen, I understand. Listen.
People of the
fine.
British Isles, yes.
Yes. Because everybody in this community has a sleep disorder.
I know. Yes. That's... Yeah, this is talking about that, like...
We are streamers. We will say things wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. It's true. It's true. It's true.
It's rolling GMT. That's the thing. That's the point.
Oh no, that's a Panzerhund. Just need to.
Whose idea was that? It's probably some mad scientist.
Oh yeah, we killed him in the previous game.
Yeah.
Oh man.
There's a whole lot of Nazis.
Yay!
Yeah, they're like Death's Head made those, I think. And we killed him in the New Order. We killed him in the New Order. He was the final boss.
Oh, cool.
More like Dead's Head.
Got
him.
Yo.
Anyway, do you wield my rotary, fully auto shotguns?
They're very shiny. I like them. I keep on thinking video game mechanics that would just make games less fun, but sillier.
Uh-oh.
Stuff like, what if you had a little buddy who was running around you putting the shells into your magazines? You know.
I mean, that could be a interesting visual flair for what you're doing. Like, all your guns are like up breech loaded, but you just have a little fella who does
you just
it
toss
for
your
you.
guns at your little fella, and then you just have a sequence where the little buddy's gone, and you have to get your little buddy back, and it's like, oh no, now you have to reload all your guns.
It's like, oh, this sucks. Little buddy, I'm never gonna
I never want to lose my little guy again.
Yeah, I'm never going to complain about. I'm totally not going to complain about the escort mission I have to do with little buddy in the next chapter. Also, I feel that the escort missions should really be changed around. Just like have the person you're escorting actually just be unreasonably powerful.
Yeah, that's called the escort mission in Deep Rock.
Yeah.
Be escorted by be escorted mission.
I want to say there was a City of Heroes like escort mission where like the person you're escorting, unlike all the other ones in the game, is like a top tier superhero, and she's just flying ahead, like murdering everyone around her in like one shot. And the thing is, everyone on the map heavily outlevels you, so the escort mission is stay close to her or you will die.
That's funny. You're being escorted.
Yeah, it was effectively that, and like I want to say there was only one of these, and the rest of the escort missions in that game just sucked because they always do.
Anyway, I've got a newspaper article that I apparently missed last time I was around here. Celebrating Mardi Gras raises spirits for NO. February 7th, 1948, New Orleans. Or, as I've been informed by people to say, Nolans.
Nolans.
Preparations
You gone to Nolans recently?
Preparations have begun for this year's Mardi Gras celebrations at February 10th in Nolans. All around the city, people are working on their costumes and building elaborate floats that will be displayed on the parade. I've been attending each and every Mardi Gras there's been ever since they started in 1895, and I sure ain't gonna miss this one, says Edith Lafleur, a local schoolteacher who is also the oldest woman in the city. Tomorrow she will turn 101 years old, and says that the only birthday gift she wants is her grandson to come home from the war in Europe. Well, congratulations, Edith, you're a swell gal. Mayor Terrell Hill promises that this year's parade will be in the biggest one yet. The citizens of this great city need a bit of light in these dark times. The free world is fighting against a great enemy that seeks to destroy our way of life. Let us show them that the spirit of Nolans is alive and stronger than ever.
Bring light into the world. Set some Nazis on fire. Swap to incendiary rounds.
An ethical fuel source.
An ethical fuel source has been found. The fat of Nazi corpses.
An ethical fuel. Ethical fuel source has been found.
Ethical fuel source discovered, and what is this like your radar picking up Nazis? Okay, automatically equips flamer, and you're like, well, I'm not objecting, but
I mean, you know.
Ooh, little buddy, get the flamer ammo.
I do like little buddy concepts. Also, little buddy, what was it? The little buddy system reminds me immediately of stuff like Little Sibling. It's 2-player, where there's like stuff like.
Yeah, you have the second player who is like completely invulnerable. It's the
Tails.
not really having any influence on the game itself. You just go, oh, you want to play? Here's a controller.
I really really liked the one in Super Mario Galaxy.
Oh, the star collecting?
Yeah, your second player just got star collecting, and they could just swoosh the
controller around.
Yeah, it was great fun. Like, not only was it great fun, but like, you can't go wrong. All you might be losing out on is like, oh, my high score isn't as high as it could potentially be because I missed some points, which you were never going to get those in single player anyway.
No, that's true.
Yeah. So there's like a role on Hank's server that's Little Buddy, and I still have no idea what it's from. And I think part of the joke is nobody knows.
Oh.
Like, I have this. I think it might actually just be access to one of the voice channels.
Oh.
Because, like, I guess you don't streams on that server.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously I have that role.
You've been gifted, little buddy.
Yeah, I assume that's the joke. Is that it's this obscure role that has like some completely minor function that is it needs to exist for Discord to work that way.
It's also entirely possible that it does nothing.
It's also entirely possible. It just doesn't do anything because you
Yeah.
can grant permissions like per person.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I mean, I have roles that don't do much on my server.
I mean,
I have
I've got a
completely
role on the
insane
BB Gun Show server that only I have, and it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a server that I'm on where we have so many roles each because like we gave everyone the ability to give each other meaningless roles. Like we just have hundreds of them, and in the middle of my roles list, there's "Help! I am a tiny bug trapped in your roles."
Terrific.
Cute.
Alright, refueled my gun with fuel.
And one person on there went like, "Oh, I'm not too sure of my pronouns, so give me every pronoun role." And we kept making up more pronouns for them.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then we just extended that to every role that we make that doesn't have any powers just gets added to this person's roles.
Very cute.
So it doesn't even like open the full way. Like you can't actually see every role this person has without going into the admin menus.
We're breaking Discord for the lulz here. Oh.
Alright. No stealth today.
No pronouns and any pronouns.
Oh, a star card. For Peter Lance. Invention of the Lance.
That looks like a dev somehow. They gave me dev
Yeah,
vibes.
well, we had this discussion before.
Yeah,
It
we
might
think all the
be
star
based
cards
on
are
a dev.
devs.
Yeah. And also, we started joking about them all being famous inventors just because a couple of them had names that are like, here's Van something, inventor of the van. And then we just kept it going long past the point it's funny, so that like the fact isn't funny anymore is the joke.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know how it is with running gags.
Yeah. You run them into the ground and then into the subsurface. Into the
It's like you got to fill your dead air somehow, and just saying,
whoa.
"Oh, it's William Blunt Instrument, inventor of the blackjack."
Thank you, Blazkowicz. Still looking
That was funny, kill.
Race out.
Ooh.
I see. They had a different idea for this area at one point.
Yeah.
Just rammed the sub directly into New Orleans.
Yeah.
Goodbye, New Orleans.
Is this the house in New Orleans?
You really were the most devious bastard in New Orleans.
Always depend on the kindness of strangers.
And there's the toy for this level. Hooray!
Oh, what's the toy look like?
Let's play toys.
Well, I believe it was a rocket. We can have a look at it when we're back on the boat.
Kobe.
I need to pick up the death card. And they're dead.
Yeah. Alright, we got our collectible cards. Extraction Chopper.
Extraction chopper. Oh god, look at that extraction chopper.
Trading cards.
It does look like someone's been tagging that thing constantly, and I love that.
They have. It's great.
Actually, that's a thing. There's not many games that allow you to tag things, is there? I mean, it's probably to prevent people from drawing dicks on everything, but
Yeah.
honestly, you should give people that creative freedom.
I remember you could paint your Moogles in Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles.
Yeah. Multiplayer games.
That was
don't tend to
great.
like this for obvious reasons.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Alright, yes, let's go and have a look.
Unfortunately, in the era of ubiquitous multiplayer means very few games like that. However, if you're willing to go a bit further back, play Jet Set Radio.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah!
If only for the soundtrack, because man, that is a great soundtrack.
Is there,
Also,
is there any tagging in Bomb Rush Cyberpunk?
Which I think was like the spiritual sequel to those?
Yeah, it was basically a Jet Set Radio.
I don't know if you can draw your own ones. I'm gonna look that up. Designs.
Hola, Capitán.
Hola. Hey, hey.
After the revolution, do we begin living our real lives again?
Oh, there seems to be like you have to unlock different graffiti designs, so it doesn't give you the full freedom you had in Jet Set Radio. Which is a shame.
I want to put a stylized gawk everywhere.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
Like, I'd just be drawing different, like, anime bunnies or something, and then you'd be drawing that next to me. It's like, okay.
Maybe we two together could.
Yeah. Anime bun bun. Bun. Banui.
Right, let's have a look at the toy collection. Yeah, there's the rocket.
Cool.
The little robot too.
It has an interaction. Does it?
It doesn't. It's the interactions with this.
Oh.
Yeah, there's only one.
And that's the one that's there at the beginning.
Okay.
All the others are ones I've collected.
Jim, you can't play toys.
Well, it's all for Max.
I feel like I should get more games, or just for the purpose of, as they say, playing toys.
Yeah.
Like,
what type of games do you want?
No, I mean there are a couple of like train set kind of games.
What, like Tracks?
Yeah.
Tracks is good.
Yeah. And listen, I'm gonna put it out there, I can play coin game far more effectively than Hank did in that disastrous New Year's Eve stream. Admittedly, hilariously, Hank got killed before the end of the first day every time.
Yeah.
It's like, no, you can actually, if you know what you're doing, get into a pretty good rhythm of like actually surviving. It's just none of us knew what we were doing.
You know, because we've got Fractal with us now, let's go to Venus.
Fuck yeah!
Go to Venus and get more. Well, I shouldn't say.
So much joy was felt.
Have you been seeing it these days, by the way?
I haven't been looking.
Oh, Venus is
coming closer.
Beautiful in the sky right now. Is it? Probably is.
I just said that to be ominous. I don't know. Is it?
Could be. I'll check. Powering up the Stellarium right now. In the background, obviously, because I wish to bear witness to the Venusian pew-pewing.
You think they'd stop refilling the base after you killed them a few times, right?
Yeah,
surely he won't come back a ninth time.
Yeah, surely he won't immediately come back.
Surely he won't come back to kill us for delicious trading cards. Yes, I know you don't. You're not meant to eat delicious cards.
You're not? Shit! What was I supposed to be doing with my Yu-Gi-Oh cards then?
Alright.
I mean, was I Was I not supposed to eat my copy of Fiend Smith Engraver?
Blue Eyes White Dragon tastes the best.
Nah, no, those ones, it depends on the printing, to be fair. The blue eye, because like, there's some good foiling, some tasty foiling, but a lot of the older ones taste a bit off because
they're expired.
Expired Blue Eyes, exactly. That's how I got food poisoning. I ate an expired Blue Eyes. I actually have bought like a starter deck Yugi Dark Magician recently because I missed having one.
Oh, cute.
It's like, and also it was like 20p because it is trash. But you know,
is there a window? I want to see the sky.
Yeah, there's some around, though there's not many good views.
Oh, well, I wouldn't expect it to be. Especially if you're at the habitable zone. These people look like they're being a bit dumb. Oh, interesting.
Alright, no, let's get it better. Let's get a less smeared window. Smeared with the blood of Nazis. Let's see if we can get a better look.
This definitely looks like the atmosphere. They haven't been cleaning it, though. I don't think these Nazis are taking very good care of Venus. I disapprove.
Well, they're just sort of...
shall descend on them.
Yeah. You know, after we've been through here, we could go to the other level on Venus I've unlocked.
Ahoy, Boudet.
Which is one actually on the surface.
Oh. You don't want to go down there.
Well, it's very dangerous.
Yeah.
It's full of, well, being really hot. And bursting into flames.
You definitely need your bathing suit down there.
Still haven't found where Max's toy is in this level. Been here several times.
Yeah.
Weird. Do we know that there's definitely one here?
Yes, there is. It's listed on the thing. There's things you can pick up in the level. Just no idea where it is at all.
Would you like me to look it up for you?
You know what? Why not?
Do it.
What is this level called?
This is the Oberkommando base on Venus.
Like, I like the triangular layout of their corridors. It's pretty nice. And I like the fact that they're using nice use of space. It helps with the buoyancy. But, like, I don't know. It's too Nazi.
It is, unfortunately.
Yeah. We did talk about this. It's, you know... Could have been a fine aesthetic. It's just, oh, right, yeah, Nazi symbols everywhere. Automatic mood killer. Right at the start, look behind the white crates.
Oh. Alright, I'll head back.
Do another run? Are you gonna head back?
No, I can head back. It's fine. I'm right there.
If you want this kind of aesthetic, but not like this, like I said, Deathloop has a similar, very 70s.
Oh Christ! Yeah, it's right there.
It's like
the Zeppelin toy.
Yeah.
I like a good Zeppelin. Oh.
Find some.
One of the best forms of transport that was sabotaged. Are those air mines? If you shoot that... Yeah, that is a mine.
Some random screen caps, I think.
Huh.
Yeah, they blow up. Oh yeah, no, there's no one else left here because the alarm went off. So and I killed them all.
Onwards.
Station. Yeah.
Whee.
It's the where you have to hit the couches lining it. been like, damn, I wish we had the money to have a conversation pit.
Conversation pit. That sounds cozy.
Just, you know.
I too would like a
floppy
conversation pit.
Yeah.
Alright, so I didn't use
Go in the
my
pit.
silence
Friends.
weapons there.
But, I will never have the money in my own house, let alone a mansion with a conversation pit.
Yeah. Like, I was looking into potential forms of housing that I might be able to afford. Then I was informed that they are actually,
They're actually no.
gigantic money sinks.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I can't afford a house, but maybe a houseboat. Turns out that maintenance is an absolute fuck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because of boats.
Yeah.
Motorhomes are much better in that front. Like, you'll be paying for so many engine repairs and stuff.
Yeah, I did have some plans along the lines of this. Potentially, if I build it, I could actually sell it on for more money than it was to build it.
Then that becomes a job.
Yeah, that becomes a job. All of a sudden, I'm a house maker and seller.
Yeah, which is a career.
Yeah, but Gobsy said that as well. A hole in the water you throw money into.
Yeah.
I was like, that is so correct.
The quality of any house built in the last 20 years, you're also cutting so many corners that you're going to be paying out so much over its lifespan.
Yeah, sure. I was basically looking into a electric powered one, a electric houseboat. What's the concept? Yeah. So you can put solar panels on the roof. You can get, there's multiple different types of battery packs that would be fairly safe. I mean, there's so many battery packs that you're allowed to put on them, but there's the ones that I'd like to put on them that would be more safe to have on water. I wouldn't like to use lithium cells, for example. I don't care that it's enclosed and safe. Lithium and water are not friends.
They are not.
Me and a friend did a wander down onto the beach, and we found a gigantic lithium cell in the form of a non-disposable vape. That had washed up amongst all the driftwood, and I was like, "Well, we're taking that home to toss into the battery disposal bin because, that's a fire waiting to happen."
Yeah.
I was surprised that with all the salt water and everything that it hadn't already turned into a spicy pillow.
It's just vapes having batteries in them, like. God, that's such a ridiculous form of e-waste.
I'd love it if we could. We should really be pushing towards the sodium batteries. Now there's there's another spicy material, but the nice thing about sodium batteries is sodium is plentiful.
Yeah, there's a lot of it. A lot more than lithium.
A lot more than lithium, and I think it's comparable, or it could contain more. And they're actually much more stable, for a very simple reason. Up until recently, the material for the interlayer. What is the name of the layer in between the cathode and the anode? Electrolyte. The separator didn't exist.
Separator.
Yeah, due to it's a form of Gorilla Glass is basically what they decided that they needed to have to separate the two. It's like, yeah, it's lithium and something else with very tough glass in between them. Very tough and very flexible glass in between them. I think it's pretty cool.
Not enough. Oh, we've got to go back to Venus again.
Oh well.
You're
doing good. We'll go to the ground now.
Yeah, we're going to go to the Transportal District.
Yeah. Oh, if you need any more like locations.
I know where. I've got everything from this level.
Yeah.
You've got it open though still.
Just going back here to kill.
I just need to kill to get their codes. I need their codes. Oh well, back to Venus.
They're very silly having their codes on them.
Well, they're punch cards.
Yeah.
So I'm taking them.
A proper secret code should be something you have and something you know.
Yeah,
So
but
having
this is the Nazis we're talking about.
Yeah, they're very dumb. Clearly, somebody was reading their "How to Sabotage the Nazis from Within" thing. By the way, you do know that we can see your mouse pointer for some reason. That's fair.
There's nothing I can do about that.
That's fair.
In fact, it is disconnected from the mouse pointer that actually the game uses, and there's nothing I can do about it.
It's really weird.
Yeah.
I feel bad bringing it up now, but there you go.
Yeah,
it's
a thing.
Oh my gosh.
It's a thing.
What's that down there on the ground? Is that... Oh, interesting. Open core Venusian mining.
Oh no, exit points.
So... that guy's got the reaction times of a Nazi.
Alright, is there a source of coolant? I am dying.
Oh,
there we go.
jeez.
There we go.
Oh, that's actually baller.
Alright. Yep, got coolant.
That suit is way too thin, but I like it. For extra atmospherics, you should be spraying coolant at all times. Just a big old cloud of gas coming out. So here's a fun thing. At this depth, the atmosphere acts a lot like the bottom of the ocean. It's actually like water waves. Lapping over everything with like about the force of around 7 tons. That's why there's not much down there on the surface. Also, it rains lead in the colder areas.
Yeah.
Surface of Venus is great.
Yeah.
Don't go there.
You would know best.
I would know best. It's strictly for drone mining only.
Yeah. Everywhere rains lead when you're shooting at Nazis. Says
Oh, hell yeah,
RPG. Hell yeah! High five.
Woo!
Do we have a high five sound?
I don't know. That's close. It'll do.
Ooh.
Very well timed. Ow.
Also, that fall would maybe hurt and also maybe not. Because of aforementioned thickness of the atmosphere.
Well, it didn't hurt much.
That's fair.
And I seem to have recovered.
That's good. Like, I'd have to actually do the maths. I kept on trying to do the maths on this, but I'm not so good at the... Oh, God. They made that one fast.
Robot, yeah. Fast
How
robot.
dare they? How dare? You're not allowed to go that fast at that depth. Oh, that's a good gun. That gun gives vibes. Oh, I see now. Sorry, the coolant level was not very clear.
Oh no, that's death. Don't go down there.
Apparently they found you.
Did they? Well, I haven't found them.
Yeah, I know.
I wish they could find me faster. Come on.
I saw an interesting sci-fi gun recently.
Yeah.
So it was a concept that apparently the American military had tried out, because of course they did. They've tried everything out.
They will try any idea at all to make a gun.
Of
End
any
of sentence.
Type. End of sentence. Yes. If gun have funding. So this particular type of gun used. Oh, that's satisfying. This particular gun used has propellant in the magazine, a sealed magazine with bullet and propellant separate, no cartridge, no brass, and the concept is that you would be able to change the amount of oomph for your bullets. So you could fire subsonic by putting it in subsonic mode, and then it's like, oh, it's time to go loud and do the big booms and do some armor piercing, and the same bullet could just get a lot more kick. The major issue, of course, is sadly that you're not ejecting brass, and apparently hot brass is actually really good for keeping your weapon cool.
Yeah, it's absorbing the heat.
Yeah, and then
moving it away, you know?
Literally kicking it out of the gun before it takes too long.
And if you're not ejecting anything, all of that heat is staying in the gun.
It is.
Oh, the gyrojet gun.
Oh god, those are
those
badass.
Are wild.
Those are badass. Those are properly built.
Useless.
Lovely concept. Pretty good, honestly.
Like, the best use that could be found for them was basically they're guns that, because they're not conventional kinds of munitions, you can fire them underwater and they will keep moving. However, this is such a narrow use case that
they were fielded in Vietnam?
Yeah.
That's actually wacky.
But like, the drawback being, of course, yeah, they're so expensive, you might as well just kit everyone out with harpoon guns.
I mean,
you might as well just give them regular guns and say, okay, don't bother firing underwater because no one else can afford to. So, fancy technology, extremely narrow use case. look this up actually, because I'm now curious if I'm thinking right. Yeah,
Maybe.
that does look like one.
Make sure there's no Nazis hanging around the corner there.
The one that I know was the pistol. It was a gyrojet pistol that I'm sure was for civilian, that was sold to civilians. A lot of the times when people try them out now, it's like, yeah, you are firing rocket pistol ammunition from the 70s.
Yeah. It's like the people who talk about, oh yeah, I'm gonna try this like military ration from World War II, and it's like, listen, even military rations are long since expired.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so where I know these from is one of them was planned to be used in You Only Live Twice in the extremely slow and like not terribly well laid out, but still iconic underwater gunfight. Like there's dozens of people shooting at each other underwater, and obviously it's like, oh, there's actually an underwater pistol. Let's try and get a real one. It's still too expensive.
Aw.
Yeah,
James Bond gets fucking laser watches.
Yeah.
Can't he? And he can't afford.
Yeah.
James Bond
Oh,
can't afford
in one of the
gyrojet.
Bond movies, there's a scene where he's like hiding in a pond or something, and he's wearing like a snorkel kind of thing to like have a supply of like oxygen underwater. And the U.S. military were like, "Wow, it's a really ingenious prop you came up with. Like, how much would it cost for us to get one of them? You know, to see how it works?" And they had to quite legitimately tell the U.S. military, "This isn't real. We faked it." Like, we had to film the scene like in like 4 or 5 pieces and stitch them together because nobody can stay underwater that long.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's good though. Demonstration of the torque weapons in Borderlands. Borderlands! There's another sequence of games I never finished.
Yeah, I had Borderlands 2 and I just kind of lost interest in the loot conveyor belt midway through.
I think I'm coming to the conclusion that open world games just ain't for me. Hilariously enough, because I do love Dwarf Fortress. It's just that Dwarf Fortress keeps me in a place. I've been playing adventure mode. I'm like, well, at least adventure mode has no there's no levels. You know, it's fine. Sure, like it's entirely expected for me in Dwarf Fortress to step outside my base and immediately get bodied by a bronze colossus.
Of course, that's Dwarf Fortress.
Exactly. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Boudet.
I completely get that, Boudet. Bizarrely, this has ended up being how I play Gunfire Reborn. Which
Gunfire.
That's the I want to say it's a Chinese game. It's extremely furry. You play as like cute animal people.
Oh my god, let me see.
It's I want to say a roguelite. I can't remember the distinction, but it's got a fun gameplay loop. And it has a very cute art style.
Oh, this is adorable.
I obviously main the bunny.
Bunny.
Yeah, I can just throw an inordinate amount of swords at people.
Bunui.
Salutations.
Yeah, I have been on at least 2 date nights that consisted of just playing this game.
Oh.
Yeah. It's nice, you know? Playing a game like that with someone, you know?
Well met, Mr. Billy.
I got to play one of those. Oh, what's the name of those? I was just hanging out with a pal playing one of those games where you serve food. Overcooked.
Overcooked is one of them.
Overcooked is one of them. I don't know which one it was that we were playing.
If it was a co-op one, it was probably Overcooked.
Yeah, it was co-op. There was co-op in it anyway. I'm going to add that to my wish list.
Yeah. But for obvious reasons, I play as the very cute bunny girl. It's actually very fun to play as.
There's a magician DLC.
Yeah, all of the DLC characters look fun. I'm just like, I've got no money, so I'm not gonna buy them right now.
Yeah, fair. I have, I had a strange game pop into my head nearly fully formed today.
Yeah.
That doesn't exist, obviously. It was, I would call it a horde management system game.
Yeah.
Where you've become the ruler of a goblin horde, or you become the ruler of a goblin horde as you learn the mechanics, and then you have to try and keep all the goblins' needs sated. Things like, you know, more shinies, more pillage, more explosions, etc. Just, you know, the silly, just goblin things. It's like we desire chaos, we must cause some mischief. I just thought it would be fun. It would be a fun one, perhaps even an interesting one in terms of like an ecological management game. Because if you went too far and you blew up everything, then there'd be nothing new to blow up, and the goblins would get bored and you'd lose. Or the goblins would schism, and then you're in trouble. Aerostat Habitat District. It's time to introduce Ludwig to the butt of your gun.
Yeah, let's grab this while we're there.
Ooh. Seismic Zentrum. Yeah, I think I've come to the decision that one of the best ways to mine Venus would just be to drop a grabby arm with a balloon on the bottom of it. Just drop a big old grabby arm. Fully mechanical, no technology to mess up. Just super cooled lifting gas, so that once it's impacted, the lifting balloon will inflate and the lifting arm will raise up with whatever it's grabbed. Hopefully. Like one of them digger buckets. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, fuck, this guy's got the hearing of a Nazi.
Yeah.
I was still muted when I laughed incredibly loud at that one.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Bude severely misheard me.
Big shit happened.
Oh no.
Big shit happened in my game. Sorry, I had to mute.
Alright, yeah, so Zoe's playing I Was a Teenage Exocolonist.
Oh.
Yeah.
No spoiler.
Yeah.
I hope you had fun though.
I am having fun still. I played it. It was just also, holy shit, things happened.
Yeah, I've never played it in a...
I'm 15 now.
Cool.
You're 15 now.
Oh, Bude. Oh no. No.
Oh no, Bude. If you want those
Oh.
suggestions, you have to watch the After Dark streams. It's like how much more After Dark can you get in 1:30 in the morning? Well,
Let me tell you, on Blue Twitch, you'll be able to see me play. I don't have Blue Twitch yet, but should I ever?
What that is. I've never heard of that thing, software,
Exactly.
genuinely. But also, I'm slightly worried that I shouldn't ever hear of it in case we get.
yeah,
to...
it's like Twitch but for porn.
I believe it's called
Oh, it's not
Fansly
literally
Friends.
called.
Yeah, I know
Oh,
Fansly.
it's not literally called Blue Twitch. My apologies, I got confused.
I mean, it would be hilarious to just create a website literally called Blue Twitch, but Twitch would probably have problems with that. Hi, Twitch moderators and platform.
Remember the stupid Starbucks incident?
No.
Remember?
It was okay. I believe it was Nathan Fielder, the comedian, odd person who did it. But basically, in order for it to count as a parody of Starbucks, they named it Dumb Starbucks because now it is parodying Starbucks while doing everything that Starbucks does.
And they can't say that it's a parody of Starbucks because then they'll admit to them being dumb.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm not sure how feasible it would be to make a website called dumbtwitch.tv. But
the .tv domain is pretty expensive.
Yeah,
Let me
we
check.
might have to call it dumbtwitch.
Yeah, I mean the Tuvalu gets a lot of money out of that domain.
I'm gonna make a site called realtwitter.com.
Real Twitter.
The real Twitter.
Elon, we'll take you on.
Like the real Ghostbusters.
For sale for only $99 trillion.
Well, remember how I
Jesus
had to be, how back on Twitter I used to have to be the real BadSpaceKing. Because BadSpaceKing was taken.
As opposed to BadSpaceKing was taken.
I may have been following the wrong BadSpaceKing on Twitter the whole time. Not entirely sure.
Well, if you ever saw a post, it was me.
Good. Because the other one was just...
The other one was a account
squatting.
that made one post in 2011.
I love a good laser, by the way. I'd like to say I appreciate that gun. It's very pew-pew.
Oh, I should really do more ramming attacks.
It's actually called Glomp.
Glomp!
Glomp for podcast. Yeah, Chunky and Funky, we're just...
Wow, they
cleaning
blew
out
up.
this place. We're gonna move in here.
Wow, they
after
blew
we're all
up.
gone. We paint over the swastikas, you know?
Yeah. Just painting over won't do. We'll have to get the thinger. Whoa!
We've got to turn them all into noughts and crosses boards.
Oh my gosh! Power Wash Simulator. Power Simulator X Wolfenstein.
Yeah.
To remove all
That would be great.
I could really see, you know that Vista cleanup detail game, right?
Yeah.
I would love to see a multiplayer asynchronous version of that game, where one player is going through the level and causing all the viscera,
Every player's cleaning up behind
and the other
them.
players are coming up behind them, cleaning it all up. It could be extra fun if it's happening sequentially or semi-sequentially. So,
yeah, you're always one level behind.
Yeah. But if you manage to clean really quickly and catch up, then they're in the real trouble because you're the cleaning crew. And the cleaning crew actually have the best weapons in the game.
Clean them.
Yeah, it's like, we found the killer. Turn on the sandblaster. Vroom! Just get shreked.
There's Chris Shale, inventor of shale.
Perfect.
Oh.
Oh, you have no doubt heard of the goblin version of Viscera cleanup detail where you're a goblin maid.
Yes,
right?
I have the demo. I really want to.
I've got a demo. I don't think the full game's out yet.
I don't think you're right. I don't think it is out yet.
Yeah,
I think it's very
I need
cute.
to try that.
Bude backed it. Bude, you're based.
I'm not a goblin, but I support their beliefs.
Mm-hmm.
And you know.
Time to eat. I just devoured an entire roast pig.
Where is it?
Delicious.
Reactive. You've seen the maid outfit I've got here.
Yeah, you got a good maid outfit. I have a maid outfit too. I just don't have one on here.
So do I.
Yeah.
For some reason, I think Eldritch Zoe is the only one who doesn't have a maid outfit, making her by default
costs too much money.
The master of the house or mistress of the house.
A memo from Lady Helene.
Master.
The actors will be arriving in 2 days. They will be playing the scenes we agreed upon based on your sublime input, and I yield to your judgment, of course, in selecting the most appropriate one for the role of William J. Blazkowicz. If you desire any advice, I will be there to help. We have arranged an extra security detail as well as a splendid buffet table, hooked up by the Aerostat Habitat's head chef. There are plenty of grapes, as you requested. We have selected 4 potential actors out of hundreds of participants. Jules Redfield, quite famous movie star from Austin, Texas. Her Redfield likes milkshakes, fast cars, and football, not the hideous American kind, of course. The secret police have been shadowing him for 3 months, suspecting possible Jewish connections, but those fears have been put to rest. Llewellyn Ewing, professionally trained theater actor from New York, moved to Los Angeles before the bombing of Manhattan. Herr Ewing has 3 cats and several mistresses. The secret police have only reported a slight gambling problem, but nothing serious. John Anderson, small-time actor and part of the New Cool movement that was started by youths in San Francisco a few years ago. Rather than being outright eradicated, it was infiltrated and subverted by agents of the Ministry of Culture to instead celebrate the new American order. This movement is being closely monitored by the secret police and is now considered harmless, but will eventually have to be stomped out, of course. Despite this, Herr Anderson has seemed a very good actor and could be perfect for the role. He plays guitar in a local band, all music has been sanctioned by the state, and lyrics suitably loyal to the fatherland. No deviant behaviour reported. Ronald, coffee stains has smudged parts of the text, likes pickled gherkin and has stated that he hopes to be a righteous and upstanding citizen. That's it. I look forward to a creative and inspiring audition. Forever loyal, Lady Helene. By the way, that's Ronald Reagan, and he gets shot and dies.
Yay!
And it's man, the worst guy you know makes a good point.
Yeah, he was shot in the face by Hitler.
Oh man!
It's on the one hand,
yet again, Hitler has shot another person that Hitler should have shot.
He only ever did that twice.
He's doubled. I mean, to be fair, he's only ever done it once. In
this continuity, he's only done it once.
Yeah.
But we can make him do it again.
I mean, he's gonna given how he appears, he's not got long.
Yeah.
What are those cabbages on the table? They are
cabbage leaves.
Cabbage leaves.
Yeah, it looks like it's more of a presentation for something else.
Yeah. Well, the meeting here has already meeting here has already happened. So.
Yeah.
Slides. It's funny, actually. I despise that Microsoft slideshow program so much that I learned at least 2 separate pieces of open source code to do online presentations. I've only used it like once.
Yeah.
All right, those are all destroyed now. Good. Oh no, there's more of them.
Trust the Nazis to put up statues without dicks on them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Come on.
goes to show.
Statue dicks is art. Is that blood that eagle's head fell into?
Probably not actually blood, but like.
Oh no! If it's not blood, then it's wine.
Yeah. But on the other hand, it's Nazi wine, so.
They don't have any taste.
Yeah.
Yeah! Chop its arms off. Strawberry jam.
I like strawberry jam, but I get it.
You reminded me I need to
Oh.
update my maid outfit.
Mr. Lincoln?
Oh yeah, that looks like Lincoln.
Yeah, now
Oh, well.
now Hitler's face has been destroyed.
Yes. Unfortunately, you can't destroy this one, and it's like, why put it there?
Yeah, every other one can be destroyed, but this particular one and any that are derivative of it, like just increased in size or whatever, those are indestructible. But like all the others, can all be destroyed.
I can only assume that that one was made before they had the tech for the other ones, and they never rolled it back onto the previous model, and/or the previous model was using different polys. Like, it needs to be all quads for the destruction to work, and this one's got tries in it.
Yeah, because
I think I saw Veroni fractures in those.
Because they definitely want it to be destructible if they could. Because the developer of this game has made their opinions on Nazis extremely clear.
Yeah. It's clear through the sex and the subtext of the game.
Like, this game had the lovely advertising campaign of, you kill Nazis, go kill them.
Yeah.
Strawberry jam is a bastard.
And remember, a load of chuds got really upset at the advertising campaign.
Suddenly it's political.
Saying that you have to kill the Nazis.
Huh. Weird, this now qualifies it as being political.
Yeah.
Makes us wonder what
I don't know. I think there's just a bunch of people who really want to get stomped on, and they don't understand how to ask a Dom to do that. So they decided, I'm just going to be a Nazi instead.
They'd be happier if they, some
They'd be way happier if they got some stomping. But let's face it, nobody wants to.
I mean,
they're terrible.
You might if they weren't Nazis.
Yeah.
Like, they don't get the fun kind of stomping.
Oh, no. No.
Just kill them.
Stomp them good.
Yeah. Like, a lot of these people would be better off if they just did some introspection, decided, oh, actually, I am into some of these things.
Bit of introspection, bit of BDSM. They'd be grand.
Don't make your humiliation kink our problem.
Yeah, exactly. Keep it in the bedroom, guys. Keep it in the bedroom.
There's a local.
Your costume play is gross, okay?
I won't get into what exactly he does. He's a real piece of work, but he's also a far-right guy, and he's a street preacher who screams about gay people, always putting their evil sexual deviancy in everyone's faces. And I'm like, regrettably, I know exactly what his particular weird kink is, and I'm like, man.
Wow. Projection much.
Projection.
Oof.
Please don't ask how I know this. This is a long story, and I'm like, huh.
Mm-hmm. No need.
It's not even something that's necessarily evil or anything, or it's just Listen, if you're into that, like
You
can
don't
ask
got
your
any
wife
rights
if
to
she
be
wants to see
talking.
other guys, I guess.
Yeah. He's like, you
You can
don't
have an
go
open
talking to.
relationship, but man, don't make it our problem.
Exactly. All my homies hate Nazis. Hell yeah, madame. Hell
Notably, this
yeah.
is a guy who has multiple friends in a neo-Nazi movement. And I'm like, yeah, I do know about this. It would be hard not to know this, and it's like, man, how do you think I'm the bad guy after that?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, well.
Nazis don't have friends.
Oh, yeah.
They have people who are exploiting them.
Yeah. I don't exactly expect them to, actually care about each other.
Yeah.
Anyway, long story short, this guy sucks, and it's basically like it's taking extreme restraint for me to not just ruin his life.
Oh. Well, you're being the better person.
Yeah,
Although
and
if
it
you want to
sucks. I have to
anonymously
be the
fuck them
better
up.
person. Yeah.
No, you're being
really
good. You're being good. You're being good, and I applaud it.
Listen, if I start doing stuff
They'll slip
like
up at
that,
some
I
fucking
will
point.
not stop.
Yeah.
Like-
You're a kind and good bun.
Yeah, most of the time, aside from when I have mental health breakdowns and do weird stuff for like a month and don't remember it.
Yeah.
Well,
Mood.
technically do remember it, I just don't really
Process it.
control it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Long
Listen.
story.
Mood.
I'm not talking about mental health stuff here, but it's like it's like whenever these people are like, oh, everyone but me has horrible deviant fantasies, and then it's always brackets because I do. And expect everyone else to be worse somehow. And it's like,
Yeah.
These aren't necessarily even things you need to be ashamed of. Like, you can just go, okay, why is it that I'm into this thing? And then do self-discovery.
Yeah, it's all good.
Whereas my own tastes are relatively tame, and I'm like, oh, dog. Why is Pink Pussy this dog?
Popo?
I don't know.
What's that noise?
Anyway, I linked Goblin Cleanup Demo.
Yay!
And, like, I would be down for playing the demo of that sometime, along with the multiple other multiplayer games that we have for streaming. We have... I don't have Steam open anymore, do I? Lethal Company, Content Warning...
Bebo, I got Lethal Company primarily for some streaming and also because it was fucking cheap.
It's good.
And you know what? I haven't played it so much. There's so much that I haven't played in that game.
Yeah. Listen, if you're ever streaming it and you want guests to, be your... I don't know what you
actual time zone. In my actual time zone to play it.
Even though I stream... Like, when I do solo streams, they're at stupid times in the morning. Oh. It's the... Yeah, it's the card with the script on it.
Yeah, it's the script from the level earlier.
Now to kill the innocent children.
Dirty's future brackets diabolical laughter.
Brackets diabolical laughter. Oh.
What's I saying? We also have Unplagued, which we do need to stream, because the whole point was we were going to stream it and kind of expect it to fall apart, and then reboot the stream into a different game.
Ooh.
Without updating it, just go, yeah, this is Unplagued now.
There we are. Little car. Oh, and...
Right, that's not the time, is it?
And a star card.
Inventor of Poles.
And... Il's postcard. Heinrich, my love. I look at the night sky and know you're up there, perhaps on Moon, or Venus, or somewhere in between. They wouldn't tell me, but I imagine that the whole universe is you, my love. Father showed me a folder on Ostland they gave him at work. They're still looking for settlers to rebuild the farming industry. I think it's beautiful there. Land is cheap, and they even include free slaves in the price. I think it would be a great place to start our family. I'll request some application forms so we can look at them when you're back on home leave next time. Many hugs and kisses.
Cringe.
Your
There's
Ilse.
no other word for it. This makes me cringe. It's embarrassing.
Cringe.
Slavery is pretty cringe.
It is.
It's about as cringe as it gets.
It's pretty cringe.
Whoa. Okay, so Venus is very bright right now, but it's only 38% illuminated from Earth. So that's pretty fucking badass. It's very bright. It's very nice. It is by the way, no matter where you are in the northern hemisphere, and probably from the southern hemisphere, it is visible for around 2 to 3 hours after the sun goes down, and is really easy to spot because if you happen to be out at dusk, it's the first one you'll spot. It's nice. Sorry, I like it. I'm trying to figure out which one of these values is distance. Parallatic angle, maybe? No. Nah. Oh, there it is. Distance is 0.523 AU. And yeah, it is getting closer. Venus is getting closer. Right now, which is 78 million kilometers and change away. Oh, fuck.
Enough of that. Oh yeah, I remember this room. This is the person who really, 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 really liked General Engel.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Good thing we split her head open like an overripe melon.
Yep.
Melon. Give me Thatcher vibes.
I mean, they're just as much of a monster.
Oh.
Alright, we are done in this district.
Yeah. What goes beep bop? Yes, I know my Nitro subscription has ended.
Well met, Mr. Billy.
Oh right, they're off streaming Scarlet Hollow and another place.
Yeah.
That's the dog.
Okay.
It's late. I'm.
Well, we're probably finishing. Shortly.
Yeah.
I should say.
Listen, don't ever try to hold yourself to our sleep schedules. We all have terrible sleep
Yeah, we're
schedules.
dreadful.
I'm actually near my sleepy times.
Yeah,
But
I'm gonna be
speaking
away
of terrible
in-
sleepy
yeah.
times, Chunky and Funky, thank you for the game, by the way. Thank you for the game. Chunky Funky sent me a game today.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thanks very much, friend of the show, Chunky and Funky.
Yeah.
Also, Madam Universe, what you forget is all of us have pretty severe sleeping disorders.
Cute little kid.
I mean, I like to say that my disorders come with a side order of sleep disorder, but
yeah.
I said boo 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 da, boo, boo, boo.
Yeah, I pet the cat, which has a monkey's body.
Yeah.
Looks like a lemur. Very cute.
What was I doing? Oh, I did actually kind of want to go this way. I just needed to go to a different... I think I needed to go to the other side of the canteen.
Amen.
Because here is where all the potatoes are.
Spud?
Potatoes. Boil and mash and stick them in a stew.
Pick a potato.
I picked up the potatoes.
That's a lot of spuds on the... That's not how you store your spuds! Ugh!
Look at all this gold.
I'm disgusted. Yeah. You treat your spuds with respect. Once you get some of them damaged, it'll be a bad Apple scenario.
It looks like I'm missing a single record.
Yeah.
Bomb. Salut.
Nope, this way. This way. Nope,
I do like a good airship, though. This is a nice airship.
This isn't an airship.
Is it not?
This is a submarine.
Same thing. Goes through fluid.
Not the same thing.
Goes through fluid.
You're not fungible. Chunky and Funky, we do need to sleep. It's just, brain stuff.
Yeah, we're just really bad at it.
Yeah.
I'm about ready, but it'll probably take me another hour.
Yeah, I should probably actually bug my doctor about, hey man, you didn't actually do anything to help me 6 months ago. I've got other things to call my doctor about.
You happy now, pig?
Feed your piggy the potato!
Yeah, there's the pig. This is the pig's room. As you can tell, it says pig.
Yeah,
it says pig, they got a disco ball.
Yeah, we got a disco ball.
It's really not for the win.
I have... I know that it's not a reference, but I have Laser Pig wanders into the back of my noggin now. It's maybe it's a disco ball.
Yeah, I respect that.
Laser Pig is a big old gay military commentator. Famous for enjoying ranting about stuff and recently going on a tour of Ukraine with a bunch of other weirdos.
Weirdos brackets positive or weirdos brackets negative?
Oh yeah, definitely bracket. I would say brackets positive.
Okay. All right. Well, we've killed a lot of Nazis today. There's only a single Oberkommando left in the United States. We've killed all the ones on Venus.
Yay!
They're all dead. Just got one left on in America. It is this one, Victor Kruger. No, did we kill them recently? No, yeah, they're still alive. Victor Kruger. And there's also an unknown one that we don't know who they are yet.
I must admit, I'm feeling a little under the weather.
So I guess there's another one that pops up after we've killed that one and killed all the others. I don't know. I find it interesting that on the map you can select the Eva's Hammer, but there are no missions inside it.
That is curious. Perhaps in the future there will be a mission.
Yeah, because we did have an infestation early in the game.
Was there a mission then?
that I like not through this map.
Oh.
It was just the normal progression of the game, because like we captured this sub in the previous game, but basically we didn't get a full chance to clear it completely, and apparently some had holed up in a secret part of the sub that we didn't know about.
Oh no!
And then so we dealt with them early in this game, but not before they'd like sent out transmissions to lead the Nazis to us. But yeah, whatever. We dealt with it in the end.
You got him.
So that's the Nazi killing that we're doing today. Give ourselves a nice pat on the back for the Nazis that are killed. Thank you.
Yay!
They're dead.
Woo.
Hooray!
Nazi rehabilitation hour.
Yeah, they're rehabilitated into the grave.
Yeah. Yay. Compost. Yay.
Finally, they're useful.
Nazi blood makes the plants grow.
Anyway, just get what's Okay, before I go anywhere, what's happening with all you?
I'm certain.
Mary, you are the perpetual guest, but is anything happening that isn't that?
I
guess depending on sleep.
No, I'm not going to stream right now at 2 a.m. or anything.
I know.
Tank streaming now if we want someone to raid into, but
I'll figure that in a minute.
Yeah, so tomorrow, I'm guessing on Dark Wizard James Mason's stream on YouTube. She's streaming at the end of Black Mesa. Although she's probably going to stream it for an hour and get to the end of the game and then go, well, that's it, and then stop streaming. So who even knows what I'm going to be doing for the rest of that? Huh?
No, just that. Just that.
She does that. She doesn't go on to the next game when she stops. Who even knows? So maybe I'll be streaming something myself then. I don't know. Who knows what's going to happen?
I mean, fair.
That's why I'm I can't give you anything here.
I mean, yeah, a perfectly suitable answer is I don't know.
Well, actually, what we're doing is plotting to kill the president. Anyway, we're not actually allowed to say that.
No, but we're not allowed to say things like that. So we didn't.
No.
Anyway,
we didn't.
Fractor, what? You?
What? Yeah. Well, after streaming for 5 days straight and raising 234.56 for Trans Lifeline, I am taking this weekend off because beyond the fact that it's in bulk and I like to take my Sabbaths off, I am going to be returning on Tuesday for something. I think it might be Dwarf Fortress or it might be something else. And it's going to be pretty good. And we're going to continue with the fundraising until we've hit at least $500 dues.
Okay.
And then we'll send it off to the Americans because we hit 500 followers. Fuck yeah!
That is a significant number of followers.
Yeah, not bad.
They're all behind you right now.
Oh God!
They're following you.
They're after my juicy goblin bones.
It follows.
I hate when that.
Your bones are juicy?
Probably. Explains how I managed to grow so fast. 19 inches tall this year.
Wow.
Wow.
I was 12 at the beginning of the year.
Dang.
A teeny tiny goblin.
Yeah, itty bitty, but I'm growing. Venusian goblin biology is really weird anyway.
And then there's Zoe over there. Hello, Zoe.
Hi. I'm a teenage exocolonist.
Okay. I'm on Pankrara's stream tomorrow for the continuing Star Wars RPG that's going on.
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah.
Maybe Pank will do something else that puts us all in extreme danger. Again.
Sounds like them.
Speaking of BSK,
yeah.
Thank you for the reminder of that thing. Something will be to you tomorrow, because having a time frame to do a thing is a thing that I like to do. So I might as well finish it off and send it to you tomorrow.
That is a thing that's happening tomorrow.
Top secrets.
Yeah, and then on Sunday there might be Skyrim. I don't know, and it depends on if CA is available. And then on Monday I'll be back with something. I'll decide the day. I'll decide on that day. The next thing I know about is Tuesday with Darktide. But that's and then that's the near future. Bit of a packed schedule I have there, but
you have way more going on than I do.
It's fucking good. You're doing well. You've got your stuff. Everyone's got their stuff going on.
Yes. Okay, so let me get us to a screen where we are leaving. I'll just show everyone the door.
Yeah. Is it literally a door?
No.
Oh, you should have like an exit door.
Although this is good. This is very good.
Oh yeah, this is good. Like being able to go, I'll show you the door, and it takes us to an actual door.
Have you ever seen a silly show called Bosco? Children's television from long, long, long ago.
It doesn't come to mind.
It's probably because it was in Irish television.
That might be why I don't know about it.
There's a magic door. They had an animation all around it. It was very silly. 9 times out of 10, in fact, all 10 times, the magic door led to Dublin Zoo. But you know it was the magic door.
Lead anywhere, even Dublin Zoo. You know how to go there.
Almost always Dublin Zoo.
You know, while I'm here, I'll just put a lovely message to all. I just saw this image right to hand, and I'm just going to put it here as a message to all potential Nazis that may have been watching. Oh fuck! It's not letting me drag it in.
Aww. Is it locked?
It's showing lock, yeah. Oh, how do I... Oh, right, is it...
Just unlock.
How do I undo that?
It's
not... No, preview's not locked.
Preview's not locked, but there's that the live one. Do you have to do the swappy over? Are you in studio mode?
No.
Okay.
You need to swap your sloppy.
Sloppy your floppy.
Don't sloppy that floppy.
Yeah, I ran into this problem earlier when I had to add music to the intro this morning, earlier, because I decided to change it for the intro. Whatever. Fuck. Shit.
We all love OBS, don't we, eh?
We do. I'm not going to be... Alright, I won't be doing that then. Because it would be too much of a hassle.
It's fair. It's fair.
Okay. So let's find a place for us to go. We have Afronasia Bun doing some Hades, who say they just woke up and tummy hurt.
Oh.
We have Pank doing Scarlet Hollow with Goblin Hugger, which honestly is probably the right place to go. and that's what I have. So, yeah, that's the. Actually, it has been a while. It has been a while since we've been there. What should we say?
Nazi blood makes the grass grow?
Let's play toys, brackets, and kill Nazis.
See? Look great. We all come in, we all yell come. It's great. This is the perfect solution to every problem. I'm sorry.
Don't be. That was amazing.
There we go. Venus cleansed of Nazis.
Oh. Yay.
I
Yeah.
don't think yours work. Yeah, they're follower modes, but they don't seem to work for me in the right places. It's annoying.
Follower
Why don't
remotes never
follower
seem to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, they only work on
They
the
only
channel.
work in the channel themselves, yeah.
Which is
stupid. What's the point of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's to limit people who are not following you, I guess.
I'm gonna have to move some of them around just to like put some of the more common ones into normal rotation. Anyway, I'm gonna sort that out later. We're gonna go away now. Go away.
Have a good night, everybody. Have a lovely night.
Enjoy. Words.